We're going live. We're going live. Are we live? Are we live? Let me lock my door. Are we live? We're live. We're live. Welcome everybody to the Royal Rumble. God, it's been a while since I've done a stream. It's been a very, very long time. Unfortunately for me, I've actually had to start this a little bit earlier because YouTube have decided to take away 5-minute intervals for scheduling and gone back to 15. So I have to start like a good 10 minutes before I usually would. So I'm going to entertain for like 15 minutes. I've barely done a fit and I've got absolutely nothing to do. Potsy, welcome if you're still in the chat. I did see your message as I was setting up, so hopefully you are still here. Welcome to everyone that is here tonight so far. Hopefully we'll have people join us over the course of the evening. Obviously the pre-show hasn't even started, so most people probably aren't looking for a reaction stream just about yet anyway. But if you are here already, thank you for joining me. I will actually tweet that I am live right now, because I am live. This is how it's going. Yo, Potsy, welcome. Nice to see you again. Can we get a very quick like spike? I want a very quick like spike here for everyone that is here initially. Let's try and boost this thing before the big people start coming in. Let's boost this. I was about to swear then. I'm trying not to swear. At least for the first bit, because then it will push me out less. So hit the like button. Give us a like spike immediately. That'll be absolutely brilliant for us. But yeah, are you excited for the Royal Rumble? Who's excited? Because I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait for this. This should be such a good show. Such a good show. It just should be great. Thank you guys for the like buttons already. That is brilliant. Unfortunately, we have to listen to Scott Stanford talk about This Week in WWE, which quite frankly I do not want to listen to. Does anyone think there's going to be a pre-show match? That's the question, because otherwise I've got to sit here for an hour and I've got to entertain for a good hour without having to react to any wrestling. And that's a bit much. For the first one of the year, that's a bit much. Hopefully I don't have to. If you're wondering snacks-wise for this evening, I've got some Starbursts and I've got some Pringles. So that's what I've got to start me off. I don't really have... Well, I've got a lot of other snacks available, but those are the ones that are gonna start me off. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, come inside, but Veer isn't coming. Honestly, I would love Veer to be in the match, in any match, in any capacity. I will pop for Veer. I can guarantee you now. If Veer comes out, I will pop. I would love him to come out number 30. Number 30, being Veer, would be the funniest thing in the world. You should have seen Scott Stanford dancing on Talking Smack. Thank God I didn't. Jesus Christ, that would have been terrible. I can't imagine he'd be a good dancer. Scott Stanford does not strike me as a good dancer whatsoever. He just does not seem like that type of man. What I will do though is, if you haven't followed me on my Instagram, make sure to follow me on my Instagram. It will be in the description down below. But bear in mind that I haven't put a post up on my Instagram story. Let's do it now. You're going to see me live do this for my story. So let's do this. Hello everybody. See, this is what you don't see. You don't see me muck them up. That time I mucked it up. We are live over on YouTube. It is the... Oh my God, my phone literally gave me a low battery warning as we did that. We're going again, viewers. We are live on YouTube. We are live for the Royal Rumble reactions. We are literally here. Everyone, wave hello. I don't know whether you'll be able to wave, but wave hello. So go and check me out. It will be on my YouTube channel, Bragster. So youtube.com/ Bragster /live, I'm going to guess. It'd be something like that. Just type in Bragster on YouTube and you'll see me on there. And join me for the Royal Rumble reactions, because tonight's going to be such a good show, isn't it? So join me on there, and I hope to see you in the comments. See ya! That is my influencer South having to come out. Who do you think the surprise is? I think Ronda's definitely there tonight. Whether she's in the Rumble or not, I don't know, but I think she's definitely there. I think she will definitely be there, Potsy. I just don't know if she's going to be in the Rumble match. I could see her having a confrontation with Charlotte or Becky backstage. Or, like, coming out and having a confrontation. I could see something like that happening. Join me for the Royal Rumble. There we go. Perfect. For the men's, I really don't know. I don't think there'll be many. I think if there's going to be any surprises, I don't think there'll be big names for the men's. I'm trying to think who could possibly come back. Because there is going to be at least. I mean, we could see X-Pac tonight. I mean, we could see someone like X-Pac. I think Kane might be there tonight. I think Kane might be nailed on, to be honest, to be there. If you've just joined us, make sure to hit a like spike, and thank you for joining me. Let's try and get the algorithm loving us and pushing us out more and more. I bloody hope we can get people joining us tonight. Let's put that on my story. Let's share that there. Done. Perfect. We've shared it on Instagram. Make sure to check out my Instagram down in the comments, down in the description down below. So sorry about that, but I didn't have time to do it beforehand. So who does everyone else think is going to be the shots tonight? I mean, in the men's, I feel like we could definitely see someone like Kane. I think Tommaso Ciampa will be in it. I think LA Knight will be in it. I think LA Knight will be in the Rumble tonight, and I can't wait. I love LA Knight. Absolutely. LA Knight. So good. He's unreal. He's like EC3, but with more charisma. Like, build-wise similar to EC3, but has a lot of charisma. A lot of charisma. Go on Instagram and look at the thing BT Sport posted. It's 6 things that could happen in the Rumble. They actually. I always find it weird. I always find BT Sports like Instagram really weird. Because they go off script, don't they, to what WWE want to be posted. BT Sport WWE, here we go. What's this? Whereabouts is it? Let me have a look. When was it posted? Because I can't find it at the moment. I can't find it. When was it posted? Because I can't see it anywhere. Oh wait, 6 wild predictions. Found it. So the man with no fear, Johnny Knoxville, to eliminate 3 superstars in the last 15 minutes. Paige finally returns. I could see that. I think that could really happen. Bron Breakker. I don't think he'll be in it, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind it. Mickie James winning it. Not going to happen. Okada turning up. That's just really not going to happen. And The Rock turning up, which I don't think will happen this year. I think The Rock will be next year. I think The Rock will be next year. I think he's one of those. I don't think he'll be now. I really don't. I feel like he's definitely someone that will be next year. I just think he'll win the Rumble. I genuinely do. I feel like that's almost a given in my head. Is for him to win the Rumble next year. I obviously he doesn't have to win it, but I do think it will. I do think it will happen. What wild predictions do people have for tonight? Does anyone have any wild predictions? I mean, obviously, me and Kai did our predictions. So, obviously, we went over a few of our wilder ones when it came to that. But has anyone got any wild reaction? Wild predictions. Jesus, I can't speak today. Can't speak whatsoever. Pre-show looks like it's about to start though. We're 3 minutes away from the pre-show, which is exciting. I'm so excited for this pay-per-view. Even the pre-show I'm reasonably excited for, which I think says a lot. I think this could be great. Cody Rhodes. Oh, could I see Cody Rhodes in it? No. If you'd asked me when the free agent stuff came out, yes, but I just don't think it's going to happen now. That's going to be unreal. Roman Reigns versus Seth is going to be an unreal match, by the way. Absolutely unreal match. If you're just joining us and you realise that I'm speaking a bit weirdly, I'm eating some Starburst to give me a bit of energy. Starburst. If Starburst want to sponsor me at any point, more than happy for a Starburst sponsorship. The pre-show, the Usos versus the Viking Raiders, is that announced? Is that announced or is that like a prediction? Because I do feel like there needs to be a pre-show match. I just don't know what it's going to be. Really don't know what it's going to be. I also haven't heard any of the new themes yet. So I haven't heard Shayna Baszler's new theme, which is apparently not that good. And I haven't heard Ricochet's new theme, which apparently is actually quite good. So I'm hoping he's in the Rumble. I'm hoping Ricochet's in the Rumble. So I get to hear his theme. Starburst is great. It really is. Really is great. I love Starbursts. There's something that you just had all the time as a kid, and then as you grow up, you don't really buy them as much. But they're still great. Starbursts are still great. Like, they literally are. I love the fact that there'll be people joining us, coming for the wrestling, and I'm speaking about Starburst. But this is what it's all about. And Bragster YouTube channel is all about doing things that no one wants you to do. Let's be honest. That is my entire YouTube channel. Here we go. Pre-show's about to start. What I will do is I'll turn up the volume. I'll go silent for the pre-show. I'll do it again for the main show so you guys can sync up with where I'm at. So we're obviously, if you are unable to sync up, you will have a second chance when the main show starts. And then there'll probably be moments where I get a bit quiet and you can probably sync up again after that. But those are the two main parts you can sync up. There is 5 spots left in the men's, 7 in the women's. What kind of Pringles? Sour cream and onion Pringles. I did have salt and vinegar. I ate all of those and I thought I'll have a change and get some sour cream. Sour cream's, for me, the best flavour. Salt and vinegar, though, is class. Really class. What favourite flavour of Pringles? Put those in the comments right now. So there's 5 spots left in the men's, 7 in the women's. That's why I think, for me, the men's won't be full of surprises. I really don't. I think the men's will be... Oh, I'll shut up. So you guys can sync up, right? I'll turn the volume up and I'll be quiet. There we go. That should be enough to sync up. That should be enough to sync up. Is this the same arena? It is. It's the same arena as the one where Edge returned. It's the one where Drew McIntyre won, isn't it? It's the same arena. Right? Am I wrong in saying that? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's the same arena. Do you know what? I could see Corey Graves entering the Rumble, by the way. Or Pat McAfee. I could see Pat McAfee being in it as well. I mean, at some point, Pat McAfee has to be in the Rumble. Sour cream and onion is the bomb. It really is. It's just so, so good. It's just so, so good. Oh, can you see a Papa Shango back there? That's a really good Papa Shango. Really good Papa Shango in the background there. Booker T chance. Love it. Love it. I love the... Rosenberg's there, so he's going to annoy everyone during the kickoff show again. He knows what he's doing. He's like Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan pisses... Try not to swear, Connor. Piers Morgan annoys everyone. But he does it on purpose, like to get reactions, and he gets them every time. Rosenberg's the same in terms of WWE. He says controversial opinions. He says things that people don't like, but he does it like he does it on purpose. He really does do it on purpose. He's one of those people. But yeah, I don't. What's going to be on the pre-show? I'm really confused. Like, I'm going to have to sit here for like a good hour, and I haven't got a bloody clue what the pre-show's going to be like. Oh, it's his first Royal Rumble. Go on, Kevin. Go on, Kevin. Good old Kevin. I mean, I feel like the women's should be the better Rumble match tonight. I mean, the women's winner, I think, is nailed on. I think it will be Ronda Rousey. But when it comes to the match, I feel like there's like a lot. I think there'll be better moments in the women's than there will be in the men's. But I think the men's is more unpredictable than the women's, if that makes sense. That's why I'm excited for both of them in equal amounts, is because one is unpredictable, the other one looks like the better match and the better storylines and stuff going into it. But who does everyone have tonight? Well, what are people's predictions? Like wild predictions, actual predictions, I don't mind which. But what is everyone's predictions tonight? And while you're doing that, make sure to hit the like button, give us a like spike, boost the algorithm, make them love me, shower me with compliments, I don't care. But give us a like spike and put your predictions down in the comments down below. I'm Donkey, love it. Hi Connor, how you doing? Long time no speak. Extremely excited for hopefully Paige tonight. I'm doing good actually. I'm doing good. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Last one was Survivor Series. Obviously I didn't do day one because I was at home back in Redditch. And my Wi-Fi is not good enough to stream, whereas here in Sheffield it is. So I'm able to do this again. Unfortunately, Kai's not here, but I'm sure I'll be able to bring the thunder, bring the enthusiasm, bring the excitement that I always do to these. I'm well up for it tonight. It's not one of those pay-per-views where I'm sitting here going, oh, I'm going to have to sit here and watch it and I can't just like skip over it. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this pay-per-view. It should be bloody brilliant is what it should be. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Liam? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. It has been a while, hasn't it? It really has been a while. There are so many things I cannot wait to update you on that I'm like so excited for this year. The channel is doing so well at the moment. So I really hope it continues on that momentum swing, like, because right now the channel's doing really well, and I cannot thank all of you enough, because I know those of you who tune into these live streams have turned up week in, week out for months and months and months, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we're finally going to start reaping some awards for the effort that we've put in. I'm fingers crossed. I really do have my fingers crossed that we this channel starts pushing, there is like, part of the reason why we've done so well is because of the Unbelievable Streams podcast. They're doing the little numbers thing, which I'm quite frankly, I'm going to watch so many times tonight. I'm not watching it the first time round. But yeah, I'm just, it's going so well at the moment, and I just really hope we start reaping the rewards. I know I'm going to bang on about that all night, but yeah, like that's how I'm doing. That was the answer to the first bit. Hopefully excited for Paige. Do you know what? I'm really excited for Paige. I really hope Paige is there. I know it will be slightly predictable. Unlike the Edge one where literally no one had a clue, the Paige one's been rumoured. I just hope they do it. I really hope that. I know it might. I was still pop. I was still going mental. But, like, I hope they just don't, like, hold off on it just because it might be a little bit predictable. I don't care. I don't care if the return is a bit predictable. Go for it. Go for it. Please. Please go for it. A lot of wrestlers were spotted in St. Louis. Really? It doesn't surprise me. Because the thing is, like, there's certain people that are going to be there to support their friends or to support their partners. So it's going to be really interesting because, you know, it's like there's just so many people. Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but like The Undertaker. The Undertaker will be there tonight, guaranteed, like 100%. The Undertaker is at the Royal Rumble tonight, but he's there to help Michelle McCall. Like, if you get what I mean, like this, that's why so many people are going to be there, is because of all the partnerships and stuff involved. Hi Bragster, I hope Paige comes through that curtain. I'll go crazy. So would I. Also, she's so cute. She's a very beautiful woman. I give you that. Like, I'd pop so hard for Paige. I really would. Like, that's, for me, that's on par, if not higher than the Edge return. As much as I was happy to see Edge, like, his career was so good. And, like, it didn't feel like an end, but it felt enough of an end, if you get what I mean. Like, whereas the Paige one, she was not done. She barely got started, and that's what hurts. Also, Lacey Evans might return tonight. I really hope she returns. I know people won't be as excited, but I feel like, I don't know, there's a place for Lacey Evans. It's like Corbin. Lacey Evans and Baron Corbin are very similar. They will never be creme of the creme wrestlers. They just won't. Unless, like, in fairness, like, it could happen. But in my head, I can't see them being, like, top tier wrestlers. But they have a place, which is being bloody brilliant characters. That is what they're good at, and she's very good at it, and she puts her heart and soul, and she deserves it. She deserves the return, and I really hope she's there as well. Have you seen her pics on social media? Six-pack looks amazing after baby. Good for her. Yeah, massively good for her. Like, you know, Becky was the same. Like, after her pregnancy, she came back looking better than ever. Like, Lacey Evans would do the same thing. I know she would, because Lacey Evans is a very determined woman. She comes from a very determined background, and I know she wants to do it for her kids so bad, and it's such an admirable thing. And yeah, I just know she's going to do really well. Gunther or Walter? I don't think they will be, to be honest. I don't think Gunther or Walter will be in there. I would like to see him in it. I just don't think he will be. I think the character change. If he didn't turn up on NXT, I think he would have turned up. But because he's turned up in NXT recently, I think that's because they're not really going to use him here. I think this is the most excited I've been for a WWE pay-per-view easily in a couple of years. I'm not going to lie. I could definitely see that. Sonya Deville's here, so I might have to listen a little bit more to what's going on. Yeah, to be honest, I miss unpredictable Rumbles. So do I, and I'm glad this one's so unpredictable. Is Sonya in it tonight? An hour or so. Is the women's one first? Because if the women's is on first, Ronda Rousey, I don't think will be winning it. If the women's is on first, I don't think Ronda Rousey's winning it, which could be huge. For the predictions, could definitely be huge, but could be huge in terms of the context of the women's division. Glad to hear you're doing well on the channel, Liz. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate it. I don't care if it's predictable. I'd be so happy for her. So would I, mate. So would I. She's great. It will be such a shame if her career was so short and ended like it did. Precisely. No one deserves an end to their career like that. And I really, 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 really hope that she comes back soon enough so we're able to do that. Did Sonya just break character? Alright, Sonya's doing... I love Sonya's character, it's so good. Cody Rhodes is apparently in St. Louis. Oh my god, I would love that. Sorry, well, I absolutely missed your message there. I'll go back to it now. I've heard so many rumours of the women's wrestlers apparently doing Rumble. It's so weird because there's 8 spots left. And I've heard names, and I wrote them down. Heard Sarah Logan's name. Come on, what is going on? I don't see Sarah Logan being in it. I don't know why, but I just can't see it. I have heard a lot of rumours of a lot of different women's wrestlers, though, which I'll be really excited for. Lacey Evans, Paige, Ronda, Bayley. Obviously, Sasha Banks was rumoured, but she's obviously come back and declared herself, so that's no longer a surprise. Who else could possibly come in? You got people like Molly Holly, stuff like that could come in. There's so many. There's literally so many that could possibly be in it. And I'd absolutely love. Yeah, Sonya's in it. Yeah, I just saw the graphic then. Thanks for cluing me in, because sometimes I won't be able to pay attention fully. Sonya Deville is really cute. I heard a lot of people say that she's in the Rumble later on, announced last night on SmackDown. Yes, and she's just confirmed it on the pre-show here that she's in it. I could see her maybe eliminating Naomi. I don't really know. If Naomi wins, by the way, I win 680 quid. I would like to put that on record. If Naomi wins tonight, I win £680. Let that sink in, because it hasn't quite sunk into me yet. I'm very, very concerned. WWE has backups in case of COVID. Yeah, that makes sense. In fairness, I could see someone like Sarah Logan doing that. Do you know what? Another name. I know Potts has just put Melina. Melina was one that I saw. Kairi Sane, I've heard, might be returning tonight, which I would love. Alexa Bliss, right? Alexa Bliss, we might be seeing her for the first time in God knows how many months at this point, which I would absolutely love to see Alexa Bliss tonight. There's just so many. There is literally so many. Io Shirai could be in it, which I would like to see. Raquel Gonzalez, Dakota Kai could also be in it. All of these names could be in the Rumble, which is so exciting. I would love someone like Cora Jane, someone like that. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? It looks like they go into like a match or something. No, they go into an advert. That was so annoying. That was so frustrating. I think Sasha returned last night. Yeah, she did. Confirms to me that there's bigger surprises for tonight, so Ronda or Bayley will be there. Very much so. For me, I've been saying this all along. If the women's match is on last, Ronda's winning it. Game over, Ronda's winning it. If the women's match isn't on last, I don't think Ronda is winning it. And maybe not even in the Rumble. Because the reason they would put it last is because that would be a great last final image is Ronda Rousey pointing to the sign, right? If the women's match is on first, that says to me that someone is winning it that maybe the fans won't like as much as Ronda. So, for me, I still think Bayley would be a great image to end the show on. So, for me, it could then be someone like a Charlotte Flair, a Naomi, Like, to be fair, a page, although, like, it would be nice to have the final image, but I think the men's then, like, a current wrestler winning it would probably be a better social media image to go off the night on. Probably end up being like a Brock Lesnar or something. If the men's is on last, I very much see Brock Lesnar winning it. Wait, is the mixed tag match on the pre-show? Is that what I just heard? Am I right there? Or did I mishear that? Cameron also rumoured. I have seen that as well. I have seen Cameron rumoured a little bit, which I, again, wouldn't mind. £680, hope you win. I've heard a lot of people saying Naomi might win. After last night's SmackDown as well, I can see it, which is really nerve-wracking to me. Beating Sonya Deville clean as a whistle, no shenanigans. And then, obviously, she's been in this storyline with Charlotte Flair recently. I could see it, which makes me so bloody nervous for it. Going for Alexa, Bianca, Ronda, Sasha. Can't really decide. For me, if the women's match starts tonight, I can see Bayley winning it. I could see Paige winning it. And then it, for me, like, being the two where I'll be like, why didn't you put that on last? The ones that I could definitely see winning it if it's on first, Bianca, Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, people like that, Sasha Banks sort of thing, I could definitely see. Don't think Sasha's winning it though. For me, if Sasha was going to win it, they would have had a return at the Rumble. I don't get why you'd have a return before. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Ooh, that was a nice moment at day one. That was really nice moment. There's 3 new men added to Men's Rumble. One returned last night after being injured for 1 month. Did you see? Who was announced? Who's come back? I didn't see that. Who's come back? Yeah, who's come back? I'm really confused. Because I don't think I have seen it. Cameron and Naomi reunite. Yeah, that'll be really nice. I would really like to see that. Have a nice little moment. I think Trish and Lita having a moment in the Rumble will be really nice. Why hasn't that happened already? Give us Trish and Lita in the Rumble, for goodness sakes. Going for Drew or Brock for the win tonight. Men's Brock lose to Bobby. Gets in the mood. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. For me, if the men's is on last, Brock's winning it. For me, if Drew's winning it, the Rumble has to go on first. Because for me personally, the men's, for me, I don't want to see Drew win it. I really don't. I like Drew a lot, but it's just not his time. It really isn't his time. Bianca, Bayley or Ronda are winning it. I could see that. I definitely got those names in my head. Trying to think of like the matches. Like trying to think of the matches that would end up being at Mania. Rumours are, people are saying that apparently WWE want to do Ronda versus Charlotte at Mania. I don't think that's the right match. I think Ronda versus Becky is the better match. But then again, if they want Bianca versus Becky to round off that feud, it's a difficult one, isn't it? I mean, I think Ronda versus Becky would be the better match. But would that screw with their storyline plans? Possibly. And then we'd have to hold off on Becky versus Ronda for even longer. I think they're risking it there. Nakamura, that was it. Nakamura returned, didn't he? Rick Boogs to be one of the first 2, by the way. I would love to see. I think Nakamura or Rick Boogs is in the first 2. Mark my words, I'm pretty sure they will be. He was injured for a month, returned last night, yeah. Still isn't defending the Intercontinental title, though. Most pointless title in WWE history is the Intercontinental title. It winds me up. Absolutely winds me up. Ricochet, Rick Boogs and Nakamura were confirmed yesterday. I like that. I want to hear Ricochet's new theme. Apparently his new theme's very, very good. So, I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard Shayna's either, and I've heard Shayna's isn't as good as her old one. Why are they changing Shayna Baszler's theme? It was one of the best themes in wrestling. Asuka could return tonight. I want Asuka to return. I don't care if she doesn't win. I want Asuka to return tonight. I think that would be amazing. I love Asuka. One of my favourite women's wrestlers. Absolutely love her. Make sure to hit that like button. And finish with stabbers then. Make sure to hit that like button. Give us a like spike. Tell the algorithm that I'm doing a good job. Let's try and get that like spike going. And then hopefully more people can join and we can all enjoy the Rumble together, which would be amazing. This is the one pay-per-view of the year where I want as many people in it as possible, because the Rumble is full of surprises. Absolutely full of surprises. I know for a fact, like, during the Rumble match, I would try and keep an eye on chat, but I'm going to be honest, I'll probably fall behind because I won't want spoilers. So, yeah, it's a weird one. They're bigging up AJ. We haven't discussed the AJ. AJ could win the men's Rumble tonight, which I would love. I would love AJ to win it. I really would love AJ to win it. They're really pushing the fact that AJ came to WWE in the Rumble. I think they might do it. You know, I think they might give it AJ. I really do. Drew isn't getting near the belt for a while, in my opinion. Me neither. I feel like Drew needs to stay out of it. Really do feel like he has to stay out of it.
It's no secret that the Royal Rumble has a special place in my
It just really winds me up. Like, it just winds me up when, like, WWE get on someone's high horse and push them down your throat. Like, don't get me wrong, they've pushed Roman down their throat, but he's not all the ways there. Like, you know, his storylines are like weaving in and out. There's more to it than just like title match, which is what some people become. Shinsuke Nakamura should drop the IC Championship to Sheamus. I would love that. I think Sheamus would do some great stuff with it. I feel like WWE only have Nakamura as IC Champion so he can't leave. I don't know. I think Nakamura enjoys his time in WWE. I just think, like, that's just my own personal opinion. I've got no evidence to that whatsoever. I personally think he's enjoying his time in WWE. I think they've had a problem with the IC title for a few years now. Think of all the past champions. Apollo Crews, brilliant reign for the first month, dropped off. Big E was probably the best IC reign in a very long time, and he didn't really do that much with it, but it was probably one of the best ones for a long time. There's a lot of people that have had that IC championship and have done nothing with it, and it's no fault of their own, just WWE don't really know what to do with the IC belt. AJ Styles with Kevin Owens, to win the Rumble, I would love that. Kevin Owens is very high on my list to win it. I would love Kevin Owens to win it. They should throw a curveball and have Dolph win the men's. If Dolph wins the men's, I might just cut the stream off. No, if Dolph won the men's, I would cut the stream off. I would cut the stream off and that'd be over. Done. Done. Dusted. Move on to next year. Returns tonight after injury or baby or time off. I think my prediction, Lacey Evans, Paige, Alexa Bliss, Asuka. Wait and see if any of them return. Yeah. Yeah, I could see all of those. I really could see all of those. For me, I think the ones that I expect to see tonight, I expect to see Bayley. I expect to see Asuka. I expect to see Alexa Bliss. I think are like 3 names that I expect to return tonight. I think Paige is a hopeful one. And then Lacey Evans, I can see returning, but it wouldn't surprise me if they just don't have enough places in the Rumble for her. Just to let you know, Nakamura signed a new WWE deal, probably for 3 years in the summer 2022. I don't think so, because summer 2022 didn't happen yet. So, I'm going to presume you wrote the wrong year there. So, yeah, because that definitely didn't happen. That is one thing for certain. That's one thing I know didn't happen. The best IC champions of the 2010s was Cody Rhodes or The Miz. 100%. 100%. I mean, for me, it was probably The Miz. I loved The Miz's reign. I mean, The Miz had a lot of layers to it. Bless me. I was meant to press the mute button on my mic so you didn't have to hear me sneeze, but I didn't get there in time. If Dolph Ziggler wins, Twitter will explode, haha, and crash. Yeah, they would. Yeah, Twitter would go insane. I would go mental. I was saying to Kai the other day, though, there are some people, if you made them win out of nowhere, people would love it. Montez Ford, I think people would love. Chad Gable or Otis, I think if they won it, people would absolutely go mental for it. If they just won it out of absolutely nowhere. I mean, there are some exceptions where people can win out of absolutely nowhere and you would get away with it. And people would eat it up and really enjoy it. This is definitely the same arena as the one that Drew won in, right? I'm not going mental. 2021, sorry. No worries. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think Nakamura is enjoying his time in WWE. I think him and Rick Boogs have a lot of chemistry, and I think he really enjoys that. Cody Rhodes' character in 2011 was amazing. Was that the year where he had the face mask? If so, it was amazing. I give you that. Yeah, Cody Rhodes has been brilliant at character work for years. Absolutely years. I love Cody Rhodes. I think he's brilliant. I mean, for me, the way Cody Rhodes is, he reminds me of someone like a Cena or a Randy. Maybe not on the same level, but let me explain myself here. He reminds me of them because he's someone that always adapts. He adapts and adapts and adapts and adapts. And he doesn't get boring. And he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing every single time. If he's annoying you, it's because he wants to annoy you. And it's all a part of a master plan. That is just what Cody Rhodes is like. No, it's a different design and different arena. Is it actually? I knew the design was different, but the arena looks so similar to me. Man, I was like, I could definitely be wrong. I knew that, but I was a bit like, I haven't got a clue. I was looking at it. I was like, it looks so similar. It's a good layout. I like it. I like the arena when Drew won it. I mean, that was a really good arena. Getting Starburst stuck in my teeth. This has been a great storyline. The Seth Roman one's been brilliant. That'd be great. Oh, because I would. Thing is, I could see, and I know Potsy put it in the comments, I could see Seth somehow beating Roman and Kevin Owens winning the Rumble. I could see it. I really could. And I don't know what it is. I can see it. I really can see it. It's just one of those things. I could just, for me, it would surprise. The Seth win would surprise me, but Kevin Owens winning the Rumble after that wouldn't. I think it's got a good chance, which is nice. It's nice to sit here and look at a Roman Reigns match and be thinking, oh my god, he could actually lose. And I wouldn't be against him losing either. I wouldn't. Because for me, as far as I'm concerned, for me, as far as I'm concerned, with Seth Rollins, like, he's someone that, like, if he wins the title, it creates so many interesting moments. Like, Roman not being able to beat Seth in one-on-one action, I think is a great storyline to tell that you can keep telling over and over again. I think Seth is long overdue another world title run. He is, which this character should have a world title run. Like, as far as I'm concerned with him, is when he was doing the whole Messiah stuff, he should have had the world title at that time. He should, at some point during his Messiah run, he should have had the world title. I mean, this Seth Rollins is probably my favourite Seth Rollins ever. And I know people will disagree with me. I know that. I know some people really oh no, I prefer the authority Seth. For me, this version of Seth Rollins is the most interesting and the most remarkable version of himself. I think, for me, this is the best version of Seth we've ever seen. And if they do have him beat Roman tonight, I'd be quite happy with it. To be frank with you, I'd be quite happy with it. I think it's one of those things where those ones where, yeah, Roman holding the title for an extremely long amount of time would be brilliant. It would, and it would be remarkable. However, I wouldn't be against seeing Seth winning it. I really wouldn't. I'm not convinced there's a pre-show match here, and this is really bugging me. Can we get a pre-show match? Because quite frankly, if this is the case, I've got another 30 minutes of entertaining here. Nothing is better than 2015 Rollins. See, precisely what I mean. And I get why you would say that. I really do get why you would say that. But for me, this is the best version of Seth. I think, trying to think here, for me, Seth Rollins is one of those wrestlers that I think he could end up on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling. I really do. I think Seth could easily end up on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling. He's a generational talent. He's just unreal. I know I'm saying a lot of controversial statements here, but Rollins is top tier. He's above anyone else for the last probably 10 years. He's just been the best, and he's just got so much more. He's got so much more to give as well. I swear he's still quite young. Let me check this. Because I mean, he's still quite young. 35. He's got at least 5-6 years left in him. Minimum. The match I'm least looking forward to tonight, Beth Pheonix, Becky versus Doudrop. I think it's really predictable. Hi, Sonia. Sonia's so good. She knows what she's doing as well. She nearly made them. Oh, she's nearly made them crack. Booker's trying not to laugh. Rosenberg's trying not to laugh. She nearly broke them. She really did. This is a hot take. Oh, there's actually quite a bit here. WWE could make a mega star out of someone young by letting them beat Roman Reigns, cough, Braun Breaker. Yep, I'm not even denying that. They could. Whoever beats Roman Reigns will get a massive boost. And I know Seth doesn't need it necessarily. However, I think there could be shenanigans. I think Owens could get involved. I think Brock could get involved and cost him. For me, Roman Reigns losing clean is the big one. I mean, that could be a major one. But I do get what you mean. I would be quite happy to see him hold the title for another year and a bit. Someone beat him further down the card, someone like a Montez Ford, and you just absolutely just raise their stock to the next level. I would absolutely love that. I really would. This is a hot take because when you take into account accomplishments, Reigns blows him out the water. I think Seth has had a better career considering for a large part of Reigns' push he wasn't enjoyed by the fans. For me, yeah. As you said, Reigns has had more accomplishments. However, Seth Rollins has had the better career. And I do... like, he has. Now, when it comes to characters, if you were to have a Mount Rushmore of characters in wrestling, I think Reigns has a chance of being on there with this. With this gimmick, I think he has a chance of being on there. With obviously the likes of like The Undertaker, Kane would probably be on there as one of the best characters in wrestling. I mean, Reigns' Tribal Chief character could end up on like the characters Mount Rushmore of wrestling. But I think in terms of wrestling Mount Rushmore, I think Seth could end up on there. But there's arguments for both, obviously. Like, this is what I love about wrestling is, like, I'm not a big fan of Japanese wrestling. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I've really tried to get into it. I just don't enjoy it. I prefer fast-paced action and, like, the grit and stuff of, like, old NXT, AEW, and sometimes WWE. I prefer that style of wrestling. That is, like, old NXT is, for me, personally, like, the best style of wrestling I know. Like, that was, like, what I believe to be my favourite type of wrestling. Obviously, some people do prefer, like, the sports entertainment. Some people prefer, like, the Japanese wrestling. For me, old NXT is, like, the, like, best version of wrestling I know. But that's what makes it so interesting is, like, who ends up on your Mount Rushmore of wrestling, your Mount Rushmore of characters, like, in wrestling, are all based off of, like, your own preference, which is what makes the argument so good. Like, when it comes to, like, I don't know, when it comes to something like football or something like that, who's the best? It's usually between, like, one or two. Like, and when it's between, like, it'll be like, oh, who's the best ever? The names that will come up, Pele, Ronaldo, Messi, are like the names that will come up. Like, every single time, everyone will say it. If you said who's the best wrestler, you can guarantee most people, like, can easily guarantee that most people would, like, have, like, a different person in mind. But for me personally, that's everyone would have a different person in mind, and that's the joy of wrestling for me. Is there's no set in stone like top 3 or 4 for the best. Oh look, The Miz and Bad Bunny. Could we see Bad Bunny in the Rumble again? I would love to see Bad Bunny in the Rumble. I would love it. I'd absolutely love Bad Bunny in the Rumble. I think that'd be awesome. I'm slightly into storytelling and character work. Yeah. So, like, and everyone has a different preference. Like, have I paused there? I thought I paused.
As United States champion, I face the best.
Oh.
Of the best.
What's Priest saying?
This is the Royal Rumble match, and I'm going to see a whole lot of fresh faces.
Yeah.
People who have yet to be acquainted with both sides of Damian Priest.
Okay.
So it'll be up to those competitors to do their best in avoiding the Damian side.
I like Damian Priest.
Piece of advice: don't wake him up.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. right? Damian Priest, the whole point of his name, right, and him having two different sides, like Damian being like the hellish side, Priest being like the happy, glorious side, right? Alright, I'm just saying, them two, like, things and the parallels between the two do not need to be explained. Like, you know, like the good side and the bad side, I don't mind that, but don't have it like the Fiend where like there's a different version of Damian Priest where you don't want to wake the Damian side. No, the whole point is that he's a good wrestler either way. It just winds me up. You don't need to spell things out in wrestling. Wrestling is all about the little things. As AJ Styles said, it's all about the little things. Oh, it just really winds me up. It really, really winds me up. I could see Bad Bunny versus The Miz this year at Mania. I could see it. I think Bad Bunny might be back soon enough. I would quite like to see that. I think Bad Bunny is... I think Bad Bunny is someone that like could easily have a singles match at this year's Mania. Easily. And I would love to see it. I think Bad Bunny was an absolute highlight of last year. Debut of the year was Bad Bunny last year, I have to say. We're not going to get a match, are we?
See that happening. Coming in at number 2 is Brock Lesnar. Now, of course, everybody's eyes are going to be on Brock Lesnar.
Oh, I like this.
Right there. I really can see something happening with those two guys.
For me, guys, this is a night not just about the winner.
Speaks about.
Who goes on a long run? Who makes the final 4?
Ooh.
Yes, one person will be elevated. Potentially, maybe someone who's already been there, or maybe it's main event status for the first time, and they'll have a match at WrestleMania. But think about that final 4 and how much that can do for you. I think about names like Montez Ford, a guy who people have.
Okay, I like this. For once, Rosenberg's actually making a really good point, and I'm not used to this.
I don't know, the chairman's vested interest. I'd be very curious to see what Austin's Theory could do. So you're picking him? Get off the fence, Rosenberg.
Yeah, who's your pick?
I'm picking Austin Theory.
All right.
Really?
To win it.
If he wins, maybe he'll take a selfie and put it on his Instagram.
Where he comes out because he's been working and speaking in love with Mr. McMahon. Does Mr. McMahon test him and throw him out first?
Yeah.
Does he do him a favor and put him out last? Listen, guys.
I could see Theory being last. I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that, but I think Theory could be last. I mean, they could tell a story where Vince pulled some strings and got him to come out last at number 30, and then like to give him the best chance of winning, and he didn't do it. Johnny Knoxville, no. 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 Just no. Johnny Knoxville's just not going to do well in this Rumble. I would like to point out, never seen Jackass, right? Jackass has never been something I've been interested in, so I know for a fact, like, for me personally, this Johnny Knoxville stuff does nothing for me. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I do understand that it does stuff for other people because Jackass is massive, absolutely massive. For me personally, never seen it, not that interested in it. Don't get me wrong, I think he might take a crazy bump tonight, which I'm really excited for. I think he's someone similar to Bad Bunny who could end up having actually quite a good showing, as in like look good in the ring. I'd be quite happy with that. But it's just nothing. It doesn't do anything for me personally. Austin Theory is apparently meant to be getting a big push in the Rumble. I could see it. I could see him in the Final 4. Austin Theory, for me, Austin Theory is either coming out like towards the end, like 27 to 30, or he's coming out in the first 5 and lasting till the end. I think one or the other is going to happen. Or he gets fastest elimination. Like, he's either going to last a long, end up in like the final 4 or 5, or he's going to get eliminated straight away and have like the comedy elimination. I could see it. AJ Styles and Austin Theory, the last 2 in the Rumble, again could see it. I think for me, if I was to put money on it right now, it would be AJ Styles. When we did the predictions, I genuinely thought Big E was like the best option, like what I thought was going to happen. But Big E's obviously just changed to SmackDown, switched brands, and I can't see Big E winning the Rumble and challenging Roman Reigns. I don't see that happening. So for me, I think Big E's out the picture now. I think AJ Styles is winning it now. Walter chops Johnny Knoxville. That would be hilarious. I wouldn't mind that. I'd quite like it. And there's going to be a lot of really good moments. I think Dominic Mysterio is going to eliminate Rey Mysterio. I know it's predictable, but I think that's what's going to happen, and I really like the idea of that happening. I'm going to open some like Pringles now. I was out last night. I would like to clarify, right? I have been like I finished my university exams. When did I finish those? Finished my university exams on Wednesday, and I've been out Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night. And obviously tonight have this. So to say I was a little bit worse for wear over the last few days is a bit of an understatement. So that's why I'm not drinking tonight. Otherwise I would have done drinking games to this, but I'm a bit shaky, I have to admit. And that's why my voice is gone as well. My voice is going a little bit just because there was a lot of singing last night because it was music bingo. So Jackass does stupid stuff, so it makes sense. It does make sense. That's why I could see something big happening with him. Like, I could see him going through the table. I could see something happening where they end up on the table and he does like this Shane McMahon dive. I could see that happening, like onto the announce table. I could see something like that happening. I think he'll end up going through a table or something tonight. I could easily see that. Can you have some Pringles? Yeah, sure. Here's a Pringle. Here's a Pringle. Here's a little Pringle. Here's a little Pringle. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Nummy nummy num num. Num num num. If anyone joined during that, I apologise. If anyone joined the stream at that point, I deeply apologise for what just happened. Kevin Owens is another name that we've mentioned that could win it. I got money on Kevin Owens. I got him at 40-1. I put £1 on him, so I think I could win some money tonight. I really do. That was great. Thanks for the Pringle. No problem, mate. Anytime. If you ever want a Pringle, I can give you a Pringle. And I really hope more people join the stream. Am I freezing? Is that what's going on? What's going on here? Am I freezing? Let me check the stream. Am I freezing? Apparently I'm not frozen. On my screen it said that I had frozen, so apologies for that. Big question tonight. What happens with Charlotte Flair? I really don't know what will happen with Charlotte Flair. I think she's the rogue one in the Rumble tonight that I really don't know what's going to happen with. And it really bugs me that I don't know. But she is someone that I could easily see WWE having her win it. Like if the women's match is on first, I could see Charlotte Flair actually winning it. Yeah, you froze for a second. Sorry then, guys. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. It shouldn't do. I mean, unfortunately, with any Wi-Fi in any stream, you will freeze every now and again. But hopefully that's not a common thing that happens. Although the Wi-Fi does seem quite good today, touch wood. So we should be all right tonight. I would like to say, ignore the voice break. I would like to say, this version of Brock Lesnar, best version we've ever had as well. So much personality on Brock Lesnar at the moment, and I absolutely love it. And I'd happily have Brock keep a title for like 6-7 months if this version of Brock Lesnar is the character. If Ronda isn't returning, I could see Bayley eliminating Charlotte, so we get Bayley versus Charlotte Mania. I could see that. I think, in my head, I've got it that the 2 matches at Mania will be Becky versus Ronda and Bayley versus Charlotte Flair. What I can see is Becky versus Ronda and Charlotte versus Bayley versus Sasha Banks. Those are the 2 matches I could see happening at Mania. I mean, there's a few combinations in the world title pictures that can make Mania, like the 2 nights of WrestleMania, probably the best Mania of all, like one of the best Manias of all time. I mean, there are some combinations that could be incredible. For me, the best combinations are Charlotte versus Becky versus Sasha, Ronda versus Becky, Brock versus Roman, Seth versus Owens, or rather than Seth versus Owens, having Edge versus AJ Styles, I could see. I mean, those are the best options for Mania. I mean, there's some really good options this year that can make it one of the best Manias ever. Like, no word of a lie. I really do think that. And then I think, like, women's tag titles, I think we could easily see, like, a Bella Twins versus someone else, like another tag team pairing. See something like that. How's the darts been going? Do you know what's really devastating, Wazza? Is I was going to join the Dart Society at uni. But, this is a big but, there is a chance that I will return to streaming on Twitch. I won't tell you what it is just yet, because I think we want to do, there's a bigger announcement we probably want to do, and we probably want to build a bit of hype for it. But there is a chance that I'll be returning to streaming full time every week. I hope I do. I really do hope that. And if I do it, it will be probably on a Thursday, which is when the Dart Society play their matches and practice and stuff together. So, unfortunately, I might not be playing darts for a very long time, which is a massive, massive shame. Because I really do enjoy darts, like the fact that there's my darts case. It's literally next to me every day. I wish I had a dartboard at uni. I do want to play more. But yeah, so the reason why I've not been practicing is because there is a chance that I could be returning full-time back to Twitch. Back to where it all began to begin with. I could be returning, which would be really, really nice. Like, I know we haven't spoken at all in a good 2 months. So, there's a lot of things that have happened in the past 2 months that I'm really excited to share with you. There are so many things going on at the moment. So I'm just going to count on my hand. So the thing on a Thursday, me returning to Twitch, That's plan number 1 that has happened in like the past month. Then there's two things, possible competitions. Hint, hint, wink, wink to anyone knows what's going on in the different communities that I'm in. There are 2 competitions that unless anything goes wrong, I will be competing in. So that's 3 things, right? My content on TikTok will be improving. I know some of you don't care about that, but it will be improving. I'm hoping to do movie and TV show reviews on TikTok, like minute-long reviews, quick, easy stuff that is like quite interesting. So you get back to where my channel all started. Right, I'm going back to my roots a lot, and there is a lot, and I mean a lot of variety content I have in store for you. The WWE games the WWE game is coming out this year. The AEW game might be coming out this year. Like, just think about it. Like, and those are just the ones I can name off the top of my head. And we're not even a month into the year yet, and these are all of the plans and the exciting plans that are possibly happening in my life at the moment. So, yeah, we're in a really good position with the channel and everything that's going on. So, I know that's a long-winded answer to your question, was it, about my darts, but it was there was actually a very good question into getting me onto the topic of the amount of plans that I've got going on, because again, the show's about to start. There are 2 Rumbles. There's going to be a lot of discussion throughout the night. So the chance of me being able to bring stuff like that up is slim. Cameron and Naomi. Do you know what? Cameron and Naomi versus the Bella Twins, maybe versus like someone else, maybe like a Carmella and Zelina. I'd really enjoy. I'd really like that match. Nicholas returning, not for another 10 years. Also ripped to Vince McMahon's mom. I didn't realise she was still alive. I know it sounds horrible, but I didn't even realise. I didn't realise that. But yeah, ripped to his mom. He's going through a tough time, and obviously you got this tonight, and he might end up with a backstage segment with Austin Theory at some point. And I know that'd be very hard for him to record. The shucky ducky quack quack moment.
I say that it's exactly what you were saying there, Pete. And that was
We're edging so close to the main show now. 101, I know. 101. 101. That is ridiculous.
exactly what Brock is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
That number 1 spot, what it's all about. And trust me, first class.
I love Booker T. I really like Booker T.
Bobby Lashley.
I'd love to see Booker T back in getting into a Rumble at some point again, like returning in a Rumble just for a moment.
And you can hear the WWE Universe is
What? We're kicking off with Roman versus Seth.
to wrestle.
You're kidding me, right? Did I just hear that right? There is no way we're kicking off with Roman versus Seth.
Presented by Cricket. Stay tuned.
No way. No way. Right, let me turn up the volume so you guys can sync up in a second. So yeah, this is your chance to sync up. So take this opportunity while you've got it. I'm going to be quiet when this starts. So you guys can sync up again for those of you that have just joined us or whatever. So I'm going to be quiet for a second. Sync.
The most incredible live event on earth. The road to WrestleMania starts now.
There we go.
Let's do this.
That should be enough time to sync up. Hopefully that was. There'll be other moments because during the matches I'll be quiet for different periods and stuff. So there'll be other moments, but that's your main moment. Vince is going to be around for at least 30 more years. Wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me if he is. I don't mind that. I feel like at some point he's got to take a step back from WWE. And I'm not saying like die, this, that, the other. But he just needs to take a step back and just have a retirement, if you get what I mean. Like, you know, everyone deserves a good 10, 20 years of retirement. He deserves that. He's done so much for the company. He deserves... I mean, he might be someone that just enjoys the work, and I'm pretty sure he is, but... like, he deserves time off. Well, if Corey returns, could get Graves versus Booker T. Again, would love it. Absolutely would love it. This is so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't explain how excited I am for this. Right. Now, with Roman Reigns being on first, right, if that's the case, if this is the case, if Roman Reigns is first, does that mean Seth's winning the title? Let that sink in. Could this mean Seth Rollins is winning the title? I'll let that mull over as I get another drink. I think it could. I think it could mean that Seth is winning the title. If Corey isn't on commentary, he's returning. I mean, that would... if I was WWE, I wouldn't put him on commentary for it at all. And even if he's not in the Rumble, just to add the suspense. Yes, he is. That's what I'm thinking, Liam. I'm thinking the exact same thing. I really do think if this Roman Reigns match is on first, Seth is winning the title. This could be huge. This could be... and if Seth wins the title, that changes the entirety of... that changes everything about WrestleMania, the road to WrestleMania. It changes everything. If Seth wins this title right now, this changes everything. Absolutely everything. This is incredible. Do you know what? This being on first has hyped me up. This is huge. Oh, come on, Pat. Oh, I love Pat. Pat McAfee's awesome. Corey isn't on comms. He won't be now because oh my fucking... I just swore. I wasn't meant to swear there. Hopefully it didn't pick it up. They're doing Roman Reigns versus Seth first. Seth's winning the title, isn't he? Oh my god. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, this is huge. Yeah, because it's SmackDown. Yeah. That's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good Tron, by the way. I love that. I love the Dome Tron. I really like that. I really like that. This setup, this like arena setup and design, I really like. I really like it this year. I think it's class. Oh, imagine if Moxley interferes. Mate, if Moxley interferes, I will be on the floor. I'm not even joking. If Moxley appears, I'll be on the floor. In absolute shock and horror. Like, oh my god, that would be such a good moment. That'd be unreal. I'm so excited for this. This is so good. This is so good. If my reactions are way too loud, I'd like to point out Just tell me to turn down my mic, because I can do that. If I'm a bit quiet, I can turn it up. Hello, Kai. Welcome, Mr. Sherlock. Far better than diagonal ramp in previous. I didn't mind the diagonal ramp, but this design is so good. Oh, Dometron in the American Dome Center. Is it really? If that is the case, that is actually quite funny. It probably shouldn't be as comedic as it is, but that's probably quite funny. This being on first, Seth's winning, isn't he? Seth's winning. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh, I love everything about this right now. I no longer know who's winning this match. This being on first, I don't know who's winning it now. I really don't. Hand on heart, haven't got a clue anymore. I was convinced Reigns was winning it. Now it's on first, I really don't know. Because the thing is, they could be pulling the wool over our eyes. Like the Bobby Lashley Drew McIntyre match at Mania. That being on first, I was like, oh, Drew's winning it, and he didn't. Like, it could be a similar situation here. But... oh, they're high. Oh my god, this is... what? This pay-per-view is already off to a great start. There's been no wrestling. Like, I'm getting this giddy feeling already. Like, just... oh. I was excited anyway. The fact that a Royal Rumble match isn't kicking off the show just tells me that tonight's going to be huge. Reigns won't lose it at the Rumble. They wouldn't waste that moment unless it's at Mania. I don't know. It being first, though. Usually something big happens when the match is on first. He used the Shield theme. Oh my god. He's in his Shield attire. This is incredible. This is unreal. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is incredible. This is unreal. Oh, what a moment. What a moment. What a moment. Oh, he's in Reigns' head. This is incredible. This is incredible. What a camera shot that is. This is unreal. Oh my... I agree with you, Kai. Oh my god. This is incredible. What a moment. What a moment. This is oh. Oh my god. This really could end up being the... oh my god. Mox's name dropped. Was it really? Oh. I was too busy freaking out, I'm not going to lie. Oh my... Jesus. Seth is so over, man, isn't he? Seth is so over here. How is Seth Rollins the biggest face in wrestling while being a heel? This is unreal. He did the old roly-poly over. Oh, this is... oh my god. Yeah. Right, hand on heart, right? The start to this pay-per-view, genuinely, could this be pay-per-view of the year immediately? Think about the matches on this card. Like, the moments that could happen tonight. Oh, oh, this is unreal. I did not see Seth coming out in the Shield stuff at all. Did not see that coming. I'll be back after the match. No worries, guy, no worries. This is incredible. This is unreal. Reigns looks so angry, man. I'm taking off my jumper because I'm getting hyped so fast. Ugh. I'm getting hyped so fast already for this that I genuinely am sweating buckets already. Seth is incredible. I don't think I've ever reacted like this. Genuinely, this moment here is up there with like how I reacted at All Out to Daniel Bryan and Adam Cole coming out.
With the match between two former brothers, Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion, and Seth Rollins donned the old gear that they used to wear together in the Shield, set to do that.
This is incredible. Do you know what would have been incredible? Is if he had had the blonde streak put back in his hair. What's the chance of Mox showing up? It's just not going to happen, is it? Let's be honest here. It's just not going to happen. I would love it to. It's just not going to happen. Like, this is a big enough moment by itself. Like, for me, 35%. I would say about 25 for me. Maybe even less than 25, actually. But for me, this match itself and the moment of him, like, being, like, in the Shield again, for me, that's a big enough moment in itself. Like, it doesn't need Mox. I wouldn't complain, but it doesn't need it. Oh, Seth is so good. I get why they've started the night with this. That Shield moment says to me this is going to be a great night. Yes! This is unreal. I love everything about this. Absolutely everything about this. Nice. In the last week, Mox has been name dropped 3 times on WWE programming. You're right. You are right. I'm not even... Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's no chance. Like, for me, there is a chance of it. Like, anything could happen. Really, anything could happen. And I hope they offered him it. I hope they offered him the chance of appearing tonight. Here we go. Superman. No. Powerbomb. What? The table's broke already. The Shield bomb. This is... Oh my God. The table is broken in the first match of the night. Oh my days. This is unreal. The storytelling in this match. The frog splash. 2. This is so good. Ambrose just name dropped. I know. I know. There's no chance, right? Surely not. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Seth Rollins countering everything Roman has to throw at him.
It's not going to happen.
Knows Roman better than Roman knows himself is what Seth is saying.
It's just not going to happen.
Seth's on the top. What the hell is Seth thinking about doing now? Rollins with a blue.
Oh, that was unreal. Nice.
Big right from Seth.
Seth is countering every big move. Literally every big move. Buckle bomb.
Rollins now with Roman Reigns up top.
Buckle bomb.
With a buckle bomb. And now Rollins looks.
Stomp. What? 1, 2. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Oh my days. Holy hell. Holy hell. They've got me. They've got me. I have it. Oh. They've got me. Wow. Wow. What a oh, this is so good.
And now the cerebral Rollins. The calculating.
I just don't even know what to think. This is just this is a moment. It really is.
Rollins measuring his opponent. Reigns slow to his feet. Seth Rollins out of the
There we go.
clothesline, which turns him inside out. And now the champion has an opportunity to regroup, to refocus.
It's probably the first time in the match Seth's gotten arrogant. Is probably, and then he got stopped by Reigns.
Baited Seth into thinking another stop was available instead. A clothesline from hell.
I love that clothesline from hell. Pat McAfee's just corpsed. You can see in the background Pat McAfee just laughing to himself.
Critical turning point.
Oh, he's annoyed Reigns. We've never seen this from Reigns. In his character, we've never seen it.
Reigns found the opening he needed.
Never seen it.
Charles Robinson trying to find a little bit of.
Please, how can I watch the match? You can watch the match on the WWE Network. If you're a new customer, there's a powerbomb there. If you're a new customer to the WWE Network, you will be able to get your first month for free. Otherwise, if you're not a new customer, you'll have to pay about £8 to £10 to watch this pay-per-view for like the first month. But if you're a new customer, if you've never watched the Royal Rumble before or WWE pay-per-view before, make an account on the WWE Network and you will get your first month for free. All you got to do is put in your bank details. You can cancel it straight away. Like once the Rumble's done, you can cancel it straight away and you won't be paid a penny. So you won't pay a penny. So I would go and do that if I was you. What's he doing?
Rollins trying to maybe get the champ to tap.
This is a very weird submission, but I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. Lovely. What a powerbomb. Reigns is very good at a powerbomb, by the way. I didn't realise how good Reigns was at a powerbomb, but he is very, very good at one.
That expression doesn't look like God to me, however, Pat.
Oh,
It's
it's
like
just,
something else. Well, Seth's face is no longer laughing, is it?
this match has been great. Oh, into the post. Nice.
Rollins collapses.
Reigns is just angry. Just pure anger.
Reigns, the alpha. Stalking.
Nice. Into the barricade. Lovely stuff.
That fest was a sign of great days for these two men. It's also a detriment when Roman Reigns says, "Get your ass."
Oh, this is just a great match. No questions about it. Reigns has a slight cut underneath his eye. He does, yeah. I mean, that happened with the stomp.
Coward move from Seth Freakin Rollins years ago. Laughing in Roman's face. You're in Roman's world now, Seth.
I think he caught his face on the mat with the stomp. As long as the cut's underneath the eye, though, it's alright. It's only if it's above the eye that it can cause a lot of issues. Superman punch. Nice. It won't lose to a Superman punch. He does have a mark. He has caught it. I don't know if it's a cut, but I think he's definitely caught it.
Superman punch. Watch this, Pat.
Oh, so good. Oh, I love that. The reactions of the kids.
Match one, instant classic. Watching the GOAT versus the Visionary.
Yeah, this is brilliant. This is a great decision for them to kick off the show with this. Is he going to run around and Superman punch it? Yeah. Come on, Roman, run! Run! Oh, spear, not a Superman punch. He's also moved like the apron thing. Oh, Roman's getting infused. I love this. Ooh, wow. Oh, pedigree! Pedigree! Oh, I forgot that was a counter he used to do to the spear. 1, 2. Oh my god, that was far too close. Oh, this is great. This is really good.
Counter by Seth Rollins. These two superstars have already been called among the greats of hour of this generation.
This is so good. Unreal.
We all know whose move the pedigree is, who's a part of this entire storyline from the beginning. Exactly. Triple H
Rollins can't win it, right? Oh, surely not.
on the shield.
This is great though. Come on, Seth. I believe. Come on, Seth. Down. Burn it down. Spending a lot of time out of the ring, don't you think? Yeah. I wonder why that is, actually. He was going for a rock bottom? Did he just try and go for a rock bottom? Was that genuinely what he went for then? Is that what he went for? Spear! He's not going for the pin though. So... Oh, he is going for the pin. He's going for the fist bump. He's going for the fist bump. This is so good. This is unreal. Oh, Roman's getting really annoyed now. I love Seth. This is so good.
Rollins continues to mock the champion.
Reigns is just going to... Is this a story that Reigns is going to go too far? He's going to lose concentration.
So many thoughts have to be running through Roman's head. What could have been, what is, and why is this dude like
Oh,
this right now?
Reigns is getting so annoyed.
And Roman Reigns now
Guillotine.
the guillotine in the center of the ring, put out so many men during this historic title reign, and Seth Rollins is in trouble.
Seth Rollins is in trouble. It's not going to be it. Surely not. Surely not.
Roman's got that thing locked in deep.
Surely not. Wasn't a good enough moment for me. Come on, Rollins. Come on, Rollins. Rollins done? Ah. Yes! That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. What? What? That was a weird end. I didn't like that. I love the character development. Why would you put that on first? That was... Although the boo's pretty good. This moment now with all the boos. This is a good moment. Oh. Shouting Roman sucks. This is... Do you know what? The crowd have made this moment good. The crowd have made this moment good. I didn't like the ending of that, but this here is so good. DQ ruined it. Suppose it gets heat, but that's it. No, to be fair, judging by the crowd's reaction here, I think it's just heat. I don't think it's genuine heat now. The crowd's reaction to that was actually really good. Like, it made the moment rather than ruining it. He's going for the chair, isn't he? And the whole story, you can't beat Seth. He can't beat Seth. He can't beat Seth. Yeah, like, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. It's a really clever way of doing it. Really clever way of doing it. I like this. I really like this. Oh! Just like the Shield moment. Literally parallels to the Shield moment. I love that. Yeah, nice remake of the turn, as Kai's just said. Really good remake of the turn. It just shows that Roman's the bad guy now, you know. Roman's the one on the dark side, like, and all of it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I really like this. Controversially, I like it. Is he not done? Is he done? Nice by Robinson then. No, he's not done. He's not done. I love this a lot. I love this so much. I love this so much. This is incredible. This is incredible. I love this. Surely not going to be Moxley. Genuinely not a clue. I'm quite happy with this moment as it is. What a moment. What a moment.
For Roman Reigns, Pat, that attack had to be cathartic.
That was so good.
To end this tonight with a steel chair.
That was so good.
Same way that Seth Rollins can still talk to the Shield.
That was so good. I don't know where they're going with this. Is it going to be Seth versus Roman at Mania now? This is a great moment. Imagine Shield Triple Threat Mania. I would love it, but it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. As I said, I didn't think Mox was actually going to turn up. That was genuinely. I should hate that. I usually really don't like DQs, right? However, I really like that. I think that tells that one hell of a story. Both know their own predictions. Yeah, shh. Do you know what? I should hate it. I should, but I don't. I really liked that. I think that tells one hell of a story. I also think it makes Mania a lot less predictable. Will it be Seth versus Roman at Mania? Will it be Seth versus Roman in Saudi Arabia? I don't know where they're going with it. I really don't. I like it though. I really do like it. Again, I shouldn't, but I really do like that. I think there's a lot to like there. I think that adds a whole new layer to Roman's character that we've never seen before. Yet again, Roman is adapting on the spot to keep this tribal chief gimmick fresh. This has been going on for 1.5 years at this point, and he still is finding new ways of making it fresh. And I really like it. I like this whole new layer. We could see a whole new aggression to him, even amongst the Usos as well. You know, him getting a lot more aggressive with the Usos. Could see. You're saying Lynch versus Doudrop. I think they might go for a Rumble now. I mean, no, it depends. They've got two options. They either try and calm things down, or they just go straight into a Rumble and try and pick the crowd back up. I don't mind. Either way, I'm really happy. What a start to the pay-per-view. I should hate a DQ finish, but I love it. The more I think about the parameters of what just happened, the more I like it. The more I think there's a lot they can do with what just happened there. That was one of those matches that has finished on a DQ that genuinely I'd happily watch again. This is just funny to see. I think you're right. I think it's Becky Lynch versus Doudrop.
The Royal Rumble is about opportunities. 30 superstars. All you have to do is be the last woman standing in the main event, a title opportunity.
Wait,
at WrestleMania.
Women's Rumble.
And it changes lives, does it not? We're only one match in, and look at the carnage in the wake of the tribal chief.
What's going on?
But let's find out who takes that next massive step to WrestleMania.
Is this the Women's Rumble?
The following is the 30-woman.
Ronda's not winning it. Ronda's not winning it. Ronda's not winning it. Ronda's not winning it.
Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match.
Who's winning the men's?
Occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor.
It's just clicked. Brock's winning the men's, isn't he?
Declare the winner. And we're receiving
Brock Lesnar's going to win the men's and set up the triple threat. It's going to be Seth versus Brock versus Roman at Mania. That's what it's going to be.
Let's find out who
And I'm right, aren't I? Sasha first. Great choice. Great choice. I love her theme. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm out the way. No Rousey. No Rousey. No Rousey. Come on. Brock's winning the men's. It's going to be the triple threat. Yeah. Kai, it's going to be the triple threat. It's going to be Brock Lesnar versus Seth versus Roman at Mania. That's why they're prolonging the feud. That is it, isn't it? Bianca second. Yeah, I would love Bianca to be second. I am so hyped right now. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen a DQ and been this happy. They're doing the triple threat. They're doing the triple threat, man. Oh. They're doing the triple threat. I would really like that triple threat as well. And I would say I would have Seth walk out with the title as well. That's what I'd do. I would do the triple threat Mania and have Seth walk out with the title yet again. And then you could tell the parallels that Roman can't beat Seth. And then ages down the line, you could have them wrestle again. And I mean like a year or two later. Like, you can keep this Tribal Chief gimmick fresh with that. EST. EST. Give us Bianca. Give us Bianca. Do it. Melina! It's Melina, isn't it? Yes! Come on! Yes! Yes! Come on, Melina! Yes! 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 Oh! Come on, Melina! A revolutionary women's division talent. You know? Melina was one that left WWE because it was the Divas and not the women's division, and then went to Impact and that, and was just incredible. Apparently we're experiencing some issues. Hopefully that clears up soon enough. Fingers crossed. I'll take my phone off of the Wi-Fi actually, just to make it a little bit easier. So apologies if it starts buffering. Hopefully it doesn't buffer a lot. Oh, I love this. What a start. What a start. What a start. She hasn't lost a beat. She hasn't lost a beat, has she? I know she's been doing a lot of good stuff on the indies. Oh, this is so good. This is such a good moment for Melina. Hopefully you guys aren't still experiencing issues. It's saying that you are. Hopefully that's not the case. I don't know what it would be as well, because nothing... my Wi-Fi is fine and stuff, so... Come on, Melina. Apologies if there was any buffering then. I don't know what happened. What? What? Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting Melina to go out so quick. Is Sasha gonna like last a while with just eliminating one after the other? Who's this? Oh. Choo choo! Tamina train! Choo choo! That's what they're doing, aren't they? Sasha's going to go on a bit of a run and then, like, I think it's going to end up being someone like Bianca or Charlotte are going to come out. Bayley! Oh, imagine that! Imagine Sasha goes on a bit of a run and then Bayley comes out. That'd be unreal. Bye, Tamina. Bye, Tamina. Bye-bye. Bye, Tamina. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I'm hoping my battery on my camera doesn't go out here during this match. I think it will as well. That's the worst part. Do you know what? Speaking of, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the battery on my camera so it lasts the entire match. So 1 second, I'll be back with you in a second. Oh, sorry about that. It took a bit longer than I thought. It took a bit longer than I thought to do that. Don't know why, but it did. The camera, what is going on? Who's this? Ah, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's in. Hopefully you guys can see me now. I don't know what happened. OBS just closed on me, so don't know what happened whatsoever there. But we're gonna go with it and hope for the best. Thanks Kai for the quick message as well, telling me that I was frozen. And thank you to Potsy as well. OBS just completely crashed on me. Don't know what happened, but OBS did completely crash on me, so bit annoying that, but there's not much I can do. I'm back. Good. Right. We can get on with the Rumble match then, because apparently I'm not allowed to do that. The OBS just decided to close. So, is Aaliyah going here? I'm guessing Kelly went. I must have missed that one. I mean, she won't be missed, but I'm guessing she's gone. Go on, Aaliyah. I think Aaliyah could end up being really good on the main roster. I mean, she's improving leaps and bounds recently. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, Liv Morgan. Oh, go on, Liv. Come on, Liv Morgan.
destiny, a women's championship in WWE. I would say
Come on, Liv.
the momentum she had end of last year.
Yeah, she had a lot of momentum at the end of last year. A lot of momentum.
Wants that momentum back. Mindset is so valuable right now for Liv Morgan the last couple of years in the Royal Rumble.
A lot of momentum. Oh, wait, what? Sasha's going? No. Oh, my God. I thought Sasha was going then. Liv is great. She really is. She was always the best out of the Riot Squad, in my personal opinion. I always found her the most captivating. And I think WWE have finally given her a chance to really show off what she can do. And yeah, she's just really good, isn't she? She's one of those. She's just really, really good. Really good. Don't point at the sign. Don't point at the sign. Don't point at the sign. What are you doing? Kick him. Point at the sign at the end of the match. Not during it. Why would you do that?
Aaliyah going right at Liv Morgan. Sasha Banks taking advantage. Beautiful suplex.
Oh, 3 amigos. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, who is it? Oh, Queen Zelina. Here comes the Queen. Good old Queen Zelina.
All that confidence into the Royal Rumble tonight. And we've learned over the past several weeks just how resourceful Zelina Vega can be inside of the ring. What Zelina lacks.
Zelina's taken a while to get to the ring. She's got a lot of accessories on her. She really does. Why would you save Tamina? Why would you save Tamina? Oh, that sounded like it hurt. Is Sasha eliminating Zelina immediately? Oh, Tamina's... Do you know what? That's quite cool. So Zelina saved Tamina, and now Tamina saved Zelina. I'd love it if Sasha just got eliminated. I was saying, bye Sasha Banks, enjoy your return. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sasha. Welcome back. Told you it'd be funny. Well, everyone thought that she was going to be the Iron Woman. Which is not the case, is it? Which is not the case. She's not going to be the Iron Woman anymore. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Bianca! So here's the next person to dominate. She's dominated the Rumble every time she's been in it. Even when she was in from NXT, she dominated that year as well. I think for me, this is the first woman in the match that I think's got a chance of winning it. For me personally. Bianca's so good. Nice. Oh, Liv Morgan going. That'll be another big name going. That'll be another big name. She stood in. Oh, that was beautiful by Bianca. Zelina going. Zelina off. Zelina's very good. She's very flexible, so she's very good at staying in the ring. Which is it's similar to Ray. Ray was always very good in Rumbles and very easy to make it believable that he was going to get eliminated because he's quite easy to pick up. But who is it? Dana Brooke. Look, okay, I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to be honest. Dana, I appreciate you, but I just don't care. So, here's my pick. What's going on here? Do you know what? Dana looks very different to the last time I saw her. I don't watch the weekly shows. She looks very different. Very, very different. Like, in a good way. Don't get me wrong. In a good way. But she looks very different. Go on, Dana. Go on, Dana. It's nice to see a little alliance between Zelina and Tamina going on at the moment. I quite like that storytelling. Dana's very, very athletic. Very athletic. Very athletic. I've never known, genuinely, like, Dana's one that I just... Oh, that was a very nice move. Dana's one that I've just never really paid attention to, but I'm impressed. Genuinely really impressed.
Fighting each other, fighting Tamina. It is truly every woman for herself.
Again, though, I do genuinely think that Bianca's the only one in it at the moment that I think's got a chance of winning it. I can't see Liv winning it. Bloody hell, are they? They're not going to get Bianca out now, are they? No. Who's this? For me. Oh, no. Come on, Michelle McCool. Good old Michelle McCool. Zelina and Tamina. That doesn't work. I hate to say it, Kai. It doesn't work. I might have done it wrong, but it doesn't work. Oh, Reggie helping Dana. I like that. I like that. Gimmick infringement by Michelle McCool there, doing the Bailey to belly. Oh, what a move! Michelle McCool's not lost a beat. Come on, Michelle. I would like Layla to make an appearance. That would actually be really good. Bye, Dana. That would actually be really good. I'd really like that. I'd really like to see Layla in there. Get a reunion of Laycool would be cool. I'd like that. I like that a lot. I'd like that a lot. Right, Kai sent me a bloody voice note. Let me just...
Zelina and Tamina. Zelina and Tamina.
To be fair, that actually does work. I just did it wrong. Sonya Deville, she's out well early. Wasn't expecting her out this early, I have to admit. Not the tune I was going for, okay. Oh, yeah, because I went do. Where was it? Do. Got ya. Lake Alford Women's Tag Team Championships. I wouldn't mind that. She's going to commentary desk, isn't she? She's going on commentary for the majority of the match. And then Naomi will come out and batter her, and that's what will happen.
Sonya, I thought you were going to compete in the Royal Rumble match.
I will. You see my jackets on?
Jacket on. I'm an official jacket off, and I'm not. I love. Can that just be the entirety of her gimmick? Jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off.
So yeah, it is. Exactly.
I'm curious, while you're out here, how about lending some of your artificially in the Rumble? Hey, Jimmy, I'm trying.
Do you know what? Aaliyah actually reminds me a little bit of Layla. I don't know why, but she does.
What have you seen that's impressed you thus far in the Women's Royal Rumble?
Listen, I'm a fan of Bianca Belair. I would love to see a two-time Royal Rumble winner in her. Also, Liv Morgan. I love Royal Rumble surprises. Someone that always surprises us is always bringing her.
I love the fact that Sonya Deville is on commentary as if she's an official, but she's meant to be in the match. This is great. I love this by Sonya. Who's this? Yay! Go on, Natalia! The sweat disappears from Connor's forehead, knowing that Sonya can't come out number 31 and eliminate Naomi. Whew. I was getting a little bit shaky. Can't remember the full saying of that like meme, but whatever that one is, I was a little bit worried. That's how I felt. I couldn't. Right. Let's be honest here. It's not gonna happen. But bear in mind the women's match isn't on last. Could Naomi do it? Could she do it? Just saying. Could she? She won't. But could she? 680 quid. 680 quid. Oh, it'd be so funny. I don't get nervous. Oh, that, yeah. Who's going here? Oh, what a spot by Belair. What a spot by Belair. That might be one of the best things I've seen in a Rumble. That was incredible by Bianca Belair. Her athleticism is incredible. Genuinely incredible. Bianca's going to help here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll. Oh, Cameron! Roll. He's on a roll. Yes, Cameron. Yes. 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 Coming your mama. Here again. Someone's calling your mama. Oh, yes. We get Naomi out in a minute. Get Naomi out. Get the reunion.
So they're friends.
I dare say better than friends. They broke into WWE together.
Oh, no. Sonya's getting really nervous because Cameron's in there, and obviously Cameron's mates with. Oh, Sonya's going to eliminate. Sonya's coming in to eliminate. This is really clever. Sonya's coming in to eliminate Cameron to annoy Naomi. Oh, I love this storytelling. I love this. I love this. I love this a lot. I really like this. That's what made us slap. Come on, don't eliminate her yet. She's gone. I was hoping for a reunion. I was hoping for a reunion with Naomi and Cameron, but apparently we're not getting that. The Funkadactyls are not coming together. Unfortunately. That's a shame. I like the storytelling, don't get me wrong, but I was hoping for a little bit of a reunion. Give us Naomi. Yeah! Come on! I'm amazing. Naomi, no pressure, but there's 700 quid on the line here, so no pressure. Oh, Naomi helping up Cameron. I like this. Come on, here we go. Do you know what I can see? I can see a Mick Foley, like, both clotheslining each other out the Rumble. That's what I can see happening. That's what I can see happening, is them eliminating each other. Oh, what a move.
Kick off the second rope. Sonya Deville is rocked. Can she send her flying?
She's over the top. Cameron. Cameron. Yes. Bye, Sonya. Get out of there. Naomi's getting eliminated any second, by the way. That's just going to happen. I know it's going to happen, but it's fine. I was wrong. I have to admit, I was wrong. I could see, you know, like the Mick Foley spot where he, like, they both tumble out the ring. That's what I could see happening. Carmella, innit? Yeah, Carmella. Number 15. Well, halfway through the Rumble at this point. Halfway through. Oh, Zelina's happy. Zelina's happy. Now the question is, if Sonya Deville goes to the back, I'll relax a little bit. But I could see Sonya getting back in the ring and eliminating her. Carmella is taking a sweet ass time. She really is taking a sweet ass time. Oh, here we go. Carmella's taking forever here. Naomi entered at the cursed number 14. Why is it cursed? I thought that was the number that Shinsuke Nakamura won it at. Wasn't it? Oh, Carmella's chatted up Corey Graves. Carmella started chatting up Corey Graves. I like that.
I mean, do you disagree? As we're seeing some potential eliminations, Liv Morgan right now fighting for her life.
Ooh.
Zelina in trouble, and she's almost over.
Natalia's helping Bianca here.
Michelle McCool, she has her upper body out. She's got to push those legs. And she's back.
Ooh. Carmella's just chilling. Carmella's not bothered.
So much of the field right now laid out, exhausted, and Liv Morgan
Carmella is not bothered. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Brutality! Here we go. Rhea Ripley. Oh, she's got a history of Carmella. So Carmella's going to end up in the ring here. Carmella's going to end up in the ring. Right. Kai, here's your pick. No, I just know that's not true. I know that's not true. Okay. In fairness, Kai, who is your pick? Because it's not Ronda, is it? Let's be honest. I can't imagine it being Ronda at this point. So, who is your genuine pick at this point? Yeah, Shinsuke won at that number, but what has his career done since then? Loads! His career's done loads! He's got the IC title. Belts for days. Belts for days. Come on! Nikki ASH out next. Come on. Here we go. Oh, Natalya helping out. Come on, Naomi. She's still there. Bailey was automatically my second pick. That makes sense, Potsy. That makes sense. Oh, here we go. Rhea on her own. Oh, they're both still there. Yeah! Go on, Rhea. Go on, Rhea Ripley. Rhea's dominating now. I would like Rhea to become old Rhea Ripley, the dominating version of Rhea Ripley. That would be nice. Welcome in Nikki ASH. Charlotte Flair, that was the other one. That was the other one. Well, there goes a mark on my predictions. Because I had her to be number 30. But Bayley could... I mean, Bayley could end up being number 30, to be fair. Bayley could be an option for number 30. I had a feeling Bayley might be early. I had a feeling it might start off with like Sasha Banks and Bayley or something. Which would have been really cool. Well, I'm going to get on the energy drinks because I'm losing a bit of energy here. I have to admit, I've had a few late nights in a row, so I'm struggling. Really, I'm struggling. And not necessarily in tiredness, in terms of my energy levels are so high that I'm tiring myself out. I'm not even tired. I could be 2 up by the end of this match. But Ronda's not going to be in it now. Ronda's going to turn up after the Raw Women's Championship match. That's what's going to happen. Bye, Aaliyah. Bye-bye, Aaliyah. Come on, Naomi. 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 Win the predictions, or Naomi winning the Rumble. I know which one I'm choosing. But she's going to get eliminated. Yes, Naomi. Come on, Naomi. Oh, Sonya, you little... That's what I saw happening. That's why I asked where was Sonya Deville. There you go, 680 quid. That's the most disappointing part of my day. I saw that happening. So that's why I was asking where's Sonya, because I was just like, if she's staying in and around the ring, then I'm screwed. Then basically their storyline had to come at the end of the Rumble, not the start, for her to win it. And I knew that. Who's this? Ivory! Nice! Kai, not everyone is your pick. Stop being Jerry Lawler for 5 seconds. I love Ivory. This is great.
It's hard for me to look at you girls. What I see are a lot of wayward, lost little girls.
This is great. I love this so much. That's such a good moment. I love that. That was genuine. I don't care. People won't like that. I found that funny. I like that. I love the fact that she's still talking into the mic even though they've turned it off. I love it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Primo! Go on, Brie. The best kind of cheese. Come on, Brie. Oh, Brie's going to eliminate Nikki this year, isn't she? Because she got Nikki eliminated her last time, so switch it around this time. Oh my god! She just did the yes chance! Oh, she's going to get in so much trouble for that. Oh, she's going to get into so much trouble for that as well. I don't get why they keep referencing the Divas title. I thought... Because the thing is, right, they want us to forget. So, it's not that they want us to forget about the title. They want us to forget that, like, the women's matches were all, like, bikini contests and stuff like that. Like, rather than actual wrestling matches half the time. They don't mind referencing former champions. They just don't like referencing the fact that, like, they've never actually properly wrestled. I mean, that's more why what they don't want to reference. Oh, Bianca and Rhea taking out Charlotte Flair. Go on. They're literally getting rid of Flair. Go on. Toss her over. Toss her over. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mickey! Will she have the Impact title? Hardcore Country was the song. Yes! Oh, that's incredible. She's got the title. Yes! Yes, I'm so happy for Impact, and I'm so happy for Mickie James. Oh, that's such a good moment. That would have been awkward. Michelle McCool versus Mickie James for the Impact Women's title. Do it. Do it. Come on, Mickie. So happy for her. And I'm so happy for Impact as well. Impact deserve that. They really do. They've been doing great work for years. They've been doing great work for absolutely years now. And they really deserve that. Can hand on heart say they truly deserve that. That's a really good moment for wrestling. She's done. She's done. Bye, Michelle. Come on, Mickie. And she wasn't eliminated straight away as well. Come on, Mickie. Oh, that's such a good moment for wrestling. I can't put into words how good of a moment for the landscape of wrestling that moment was. So happy for them. Alicia Fox! Yeah, go on, Alicia! I like Alicia Fox. She had a role to play. I liked her. She's a good wrestler. She's got a lot more tattoos. I don't think she had tattoos when she was in the company last time, did she? Come on, Alicia. Come on, Alicia. Do you know what I would love? Is a match to be set up for the Knockouts title through the Rumble would be really cool. I'm very surprised Alicia Fox is here after what happened. What do you mean after what happened? I don't remember. I could have a really bad memory here. But I don't remember... Don't remember anything happening. I know something clearly did, but I don't remember it. It's been a decent match, this. What, 2 possible winners are in it? Like, Bianca's in there and Charlotte's in there. I think they're the only 2 that are in it at the moment that I think have a realistic chance of winning it. Nikki ASH! Swear she had loads of trouble, which is why she left. Like, she struggled and it caused a lot of issues backstage. I don't really know. Genuinely. I genuinely don't remember. Hopefully someone will be able to tell us in the comments, but I don't remember anything. There we go. Nikki ASH. Nyom. Nikki's going a bit crazy here, look. Her erratic nature. Oh, I love Rhea. She's going to eliminate herself. Oh, okay, she didn't eliminate herself. That would have been a bit stupid. It wouldn't suit the character. Oh, Charlotte. Didn't Nikki cash in on Charlotte? Wasn't that what happened? Am I remembering that correctly? She was suffering from alcoholism. Bless her. Well, that's good then. That's good for Alicia Fox. If that is what happened, and like and part of the reason why she left is because of that, then I'm really happy for her that she's managed to get into a good mindset and come back. That's really good for her. Like, I'm really happy for her. Really, really happy for her if that's the case. 10, 9. We're getting some big names in here now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To me. I recognise the theme. Why do I recognise it? Summer Rae! That's why. That's why I recognise it. Oh, that's cool. Nice reference to their former rivalry. Yeah, just googled it. She wrestled intoxicated on a live show that cost Arn Anderson his job. And she refused rehab from WWE and was sent home from SummerSlam. Do you know what then? As I said, really happy for her then. Really, really happy for her. Feel like when someone goes through stuff like that, clearly, like, I know people will be like, oh, she's stupid for doing it, blah, blah, but I think the first port of call is quite clearly to make sure the person is okay, because if they're suffering from alcoholism, they're not okay. They're not mentally okay, and they need to get better. So I'm glad she's managed to get herself into a place where she does feel better, and she is in a happier place where by Summer Rae, and she's in a happier place now that she's able to wrestle again and able to make appearances for WWE. Like, quite clear, it means she's gotten herself better, and I'm really happy for her. Really, really happy for her. It's a really good sign. You know, it's why I hate to see Jeff Hardy in the state he gets into sometimes, because, you know, clearly he's just not okay, like at the times where it gets bad, and you just want him to get better, and I'm glad Alicia Fox has managed to get to a point where she is better. Nikki Bella! You can look, but you can't touch. My favourite thing to say on a night out. Oh, come on, Bella. Go on, Connor, do the hip swivel. Really? Am I really going to do this or not? Right, how am I meant to do this? Is it like that? Is it like that? There we go, that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. So, I don't know how it looked, but that's all you're getting. That's the best I can do. That's my best at the hip swivel. I don't know if I did it justice, but that's the best I've done. Could do with the hip swivel. Nikki looking wonderful. What, Bella, I'm guessing, not Nikki ASH, I'm guessing. Alicia Fox getting eliminated, love that. That was a funny moment. Yeah, one of the Bellas is eliminating the other Bella. Welcome to YouTube Premium. This is what you get. That kind of content is what you get on this channel. Sarah Logan, she is in it. She is in it. Yes. Yes. And oh, moment between her and Liv. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Because she got injured, didn't she? And then, like, she wanted to get married. She wanted to take a break from wrestling, if I remember correctly. And that's why one of the reasons why she got released. I'm so happy for her. Here we go. Yes. Oh, my God. Look at this moment. Yes. Yes. Oh. We're getting to a real good portion of this show, Rumble now. No. Oh, I wanted Sarah to have a better showing than that. No. No. Liv's gone? That shocked me, that. I wasn't expecting her to go this quick. Wasn't expecting her to go that quick. Liv Morgan and Sarah Logan versus the Bella Twins at Mania. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Liv Morgan and Sarah Logan versus the Bella Twins for the tag team titles. Wait, is this Lita? This is Lita, right? Right? Yes, it's Lita. Come on, Lita! Imagine, it's not going to happen. Imagine if Lita won. Imagine if Lita won. Just imagine that. Come on, Lita. Because her and Charlotte Flair have this thing going on, so one of them will eliminate the other. One of them will eliminate the other. That will happen. Oh, Mickey versus Lita as well. Lita could win this. Do you reckon? Imagine Lita winning a Rumble. Like, it would be amazing. Yeah, I think she will eliminate Charlotte. I think that might be what happens. Oh, what a move! What a move! Bye, Mickey. Do you know what? Mickey had a good showing. I don't care what anyone says. Mickey had a good showing there. That was really good. Do you know what? You won't see me do this often. Well done, WWE. Well done, WWE. You did Impact Wrestling and Mickie James justice tonight, and congratulations to that. They could have been really petty. They could have done some really, like, snidey stuff, and like, but no, they gave a lot of respect to Mickie and a lot of respect to Impact tonight, and I think that has to be addressed. And yeah, well done to WWE. Who's this? Molly Holly, isn't it? Yeah, it's Molly Holly! Come on, Mighty Molly! Oh my God! Is Nikki still in it? Nikki ASH, is she still in it? Yes! Nikki! Yes! 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 I love this. I love this. I love this so much. Superhero versus villain. It really is, isn't it? I really like this. I didn't expect this spot. I didn't realise. I forgot that. I love it. I love this. That brings a whole new side to Nikki's gimmick. I like that. I like that. The superhero that's oblivious to the fact that they're actually the villain. I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 3 spots left as pointed out.
Look at the field. They can't believe it either. Royal Rumble
28 as well. Wasn't expected her at 28. Who's 30? What a moment this is. 28? Wasn't expected her at 28, you know? Wasn't expected her at 28. Wasn't expected her at 28. Really wasn't expected her at 28. My thing is, though, could she dominate and get eliminated? Like, could she dominate but get eliminated in the end? I don't know, like, they've put her in at a time when the ring's quite full so she can get a lot of eliminations. Hey! Brie eliminates Nikki! Revenge for 2018. Called it. I called that. I called that. There's some big names in this now. There's some big names that have to get eliminated. This is getting good. Think about it. Rhea Ripley, Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair, Lita, Bianca Belair, all yet to be eliminated. We've still got 2 more spots. Shotzi Blackheart is next. Would have preferred the tank, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, it's a good opportunity for Shotzi, you know, to impress. There's a lot of big names in this. A lot of big names. So, Asuka, Bayley or Paige. Think about it, right? At the start of this match, or Kairi Sane, remember? Kairi Sane could still be in it. So, we all said, named those 3 and said that all 3 could end up in the Rumble. And we've got the choice between 1. We've got to choose 1. Bye, Brie. We've got to choose 1. I really don't know. I really don't know. This is an exciting end because there's some believable winners in here. Ronda's believable, Charlotte's believable, Bianca's believable, and I think whoever number 30 is, believable to win it. To be fair, Lita's pretty believable as well. Trish Stratus could be 30. We haven't even had Trish Stratus. Like, think about that. We've had this Rumble and Trish Stratus might not even be in it. Might not even be in it. 9, who is it? Who is it? I'm not going to look at the chat. Who drew number 30? Could Shayna win it? Could Shayna win it? Could Shayna win it? No Bailey. No Bailey. No Asuka. No Kairi Sane. No Paige.
I mean, Shayna Baszler, Ronda Rousey could have their way at this point. She's tied for the record most eliminations in a single Royal Rumble with 8, tied with Bianca Belair. Most importantly, Shayna Baszler is the freshest woman.
Question. Why wasn't Ronda 30?
She's coming in first or second, Corey, and she came in
I don't get why they didn't put Ronda 30. Not going to lie.
just 2 years ago in the Royal Rumble match.
Charlotte's winning this. I could see it. I could see it. Rousey and Shayna set up for Mania. Could be. I don't know who's winning this. Because I don't think... If Rousey was to win it, why haven't they put it on last? Why haven't they put it on last if Rousey's winning this? I don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. Shotzi's out.
Can she do the same thing? Modified Americana. Keylock.
Belair. Belair's eliminated Natalia. Bianca could. Yeah, Bianca could be one.
Trouble in the clutches of the baddest woman on the planet. They're squirming, trying to find some sort of way out of this.
Natalia. What? Natalia tried to eliminate Rousey.
Trying to get revenge on Ronda Rousey.
Natalia's eliminated twice. Because Brock, The Rock, or The Fiend is winning. I think Brock's winning the men's now. Twist of Fate, nice. I really don't know who's winning this. I would like to point out, everyone in the Rumble now could win it. I don't think there's any of them that I think has zero chance of winning it, that is still in it. Which I think is nice. I think that's a nice position to be in the Rumble. Go on, Lita. Moonsault. Moonsault. The Fiend isn't returning. I don't think The Fiend is returning at all. She's going to get eliminated. Lita survived. No. And Charlotte Flair eliminates Lita. Yeah, there we go. I feel a bit weird about this Rumble now. I don't know why. I don't know. I do get what its position on the card. Like, if this was on last, I would have been a bit disappointed, not going to lie. Flair's tried to eliminate Rhea. It's not worked. Rousey's still there. Rhea's gone. Charlotte, eliminate Ronda Rousey, for goodness sakes. She was literally on the apron for ages. She's still on the apron. Rousey's still on the apron. We are down to the final four. Yeah. And Rousey's back in the ring. Oh.
Flair eyes set on Ronda Rousey. Hard in the corner. Oh! Bianca looked to take Flair out, but
Flag going out.
saved Ronda Rousey.
Ah, Shayna here. What? Who's winning this? Where's this going?
Chase Baszler off and hustle Baszler up for a spinebuster.
Where's this going?
Off the rope to the back foot. Into the
Nice.
again.
Nice submission.
Difficult if you're Shayna Baszler to throw an unconscious opponent all the way over the top rope. Lifting dead weight is tough.
Charlotte Flair. Did she really have one? Poor Charlotte Flair.
KOD.
KOD over the top rope.
Baszler knows what Bianca wants. And Charlotte Flair.
And it's down to Charlotte versus Ronda. This is the match at Mania, by the way, people. Welcome to the match at Mania. Ronda Rousey versus Charlotte Flair is happening at Mania. Charlotte's just realised who she's in the ring with. Yeah, welcome to the match at Mania. There you go. This is it. Get used to this site, people. Get used to this site.
Gonna do it again at the Royal Rumble. Forget history. This is now. History starts now. You can feel the disdain between these two superstars. Who will take their place at WrestleMania? Charlotte Flair has seen that look in Rousey's eyes before, and it does not end well. Charlotte Flair charging, getting caught by Rousey. Little too aggressive.
Bye-bye, Charlotte. Bye-bye, Charlotte. Ronda wins. That was obvious. In terms of she was the odds-on favourite, so it makes sense. Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey at Mania. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. The big one, I expected the Women's Rumble to steal the show. I was highly disappointed with that Rumble. Highly disappointed in that Rumble. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Her first match in nearly 3 years. Yeah, it is. It's amazing how long she's been gone. I'm not disappointed with the result. Like, I'm not... I like the result. But I'm genuinely disappointed with the match. Like, quite frankly, I won't watch that Royal Rumble again, that match. I think we bigged the Rumble up with all the potential returns. Yeah, but I don't think we were wrong in doing so. All of those people could have turned up. Paige has been cleared, pretty much. Bayley should be cleared by now. Asuka should be cleared by now. Kairi Sane is technically available if she wanted to come back. That match would have been 10 times better if Ronda was number 30. The tier list didn't help. It probably didn't, but like... I don't understand why Ronda wasn't 30. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I know they don't... I know why in a way. Because the chances are that the winner of the men's is coming out number 30. So I get it. But what's wrong with having two people win from the same spot? Like, I know it'll make the two matches very similar, but if it's the right person and the match is good, I don't care that the two matches are similar. I don't know. Really don't know. Like, no Trish Stratus either. No Trish. Like,
Big E, you take the hit this time.
I really don't know, man.
Yes, good job. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Really?
Genuinely, Shayna being number 30 is up there with like when Ray came out and Daniel Bryan was like possibly number 30. It reminded me of that. The final two entrants was Shotzi Blackheart and Shayna Baszler. Two people who weren't in the running to win it. Oh, I'm so angry. Like, it's not... And I can't stress this enough. It's not the wrong decision. It's not the wrong decision. Ronda Rousey is a very good winner. I think my camera's mucked up. Yeah, my camera's mucked up. So give me a second. I'll sort this out. There we go. One second. There we go. Wonderful. Just to cheer me up, we're going to watch Becky Lynch versus Doudrop. I like Doudrop's new theme. I like her new theme. Right, back on the topic of the Rumble, and then I'll shut up about it. But it wasn't the wrong decision. Like, it really wasn't the wrong decision. Ronda winning was the right decision. But you don't have Ronda come out 28 when there's so many rumoured returns. You don't have her come out number 28 with so many rumoured returns. You don't do it. Because you know what it happens? We all sit here and go, oh my god, who's going to be number 30 then? I don't think I'm overreacting here. Like, some of you may think differently. I don't think I'm overreacting here. I think I'm reacting very, like a lot of people probably would. The result was the right one. The way they got there was stupid. It was stupid. There's a reason the crowd was so dead at the end of that match. There's a reason the crowd were not into the ending. It was because you had Ronda come out, and then everyone was thinking, oh my god, who else could come out? And then no one else came out. It was stupid, it was idiotic, and and that's what's ruined the Rumble. The Rumble started to get good. Ronda came out, and I was thinking, oh my god, someone else is going to return. Because, quite clearly, that Rumble, the Women's Rumble, was the one that was built for number 30 to be massive, right? Let's be honest here. The men's one, I think, with the names that are rumoured to win it, I don't think number 30 has to be a big name. I really don't. Number 30 in the women's one, because of all the rumoured returns, and basically every possible winner of the Rumble was someone who was meant to return. As far as I'm concerned, that means you do the easy option and have number 30 bloody win it. Alexa wasn't even in it. Will was right. Alexa wasn't even in it. And as Kai said, the wrestling in it was just, it was naff. It was naff. Like, there were so many good women's wrestlers in that match, and not once did they let any of them shine. Probably one of the women's wrestlers, two women's wrestlers, I think, truly had a moment to shine. Maybe three, including Ronda, right? The two people, Dana Brooke had a really nice performance in the Rumble, and Mickie James. All the big names, I can't recall anything. I can't recall any good moment from any of the big names from the Rumble. Bianca, don't remember a thing that she did apart from, like, maybe the weird elimination where she saved herself. Whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo. Charlotte Flair, apart from getting eliminated last, did bugger all. Lita didn't really do that much. Liv Morgan got eliminated far too early. I'm just, I don't get it. Rhea was a highlight. Actually, yeah, Rhea had a time to shine. But all of the people that shone weren't the people who were meant to fucking shine. Oh, I'm so angry. Can't believe Alexa didn't come out. Also, Rhea or Bianca or Sasha should have won. Sasha probably not fully recovered from an ankle injury, why she wasn't. Yeah, like, Sasha, I think Sasha should have been the Iron Woman, and she just wasn't. She went out a bit early. But even then, we've had people with injuries last a while in the Rumble. Like, we've had that happen. Like, in a Rumble, you can sit in the corner for 20 minutes and no one will notice. Not many decent spots. Should have played on the Rousey Baszler more. Yeah. Not many big returns. Precisely. There being no big returns would have been fine if number 30 was the big return. You know? Think of the one in 2006. I think it was 2006 where John Cena won it. 2008. Where John Cena won it. There was virtually no real big returns. A lot of them were pretty obvious, like, apart from, like, there was a legend spot in the middle of the Rumble, but that happens all the time. Apart from that, no real big returns, right? John Cena comes out number 30, wins it, and what is it hailed as? One of the best Rumbles. Do you want to know why? Because there was a real good moment. That was one moment that defined the Rumble. The Rousey return didn't feel that big. Like, don't get me wrong, I was like, oh my god, it's Rousey at number 28, but I'm not going to look back at that Rumble and go, that was a moment that defines the Rumble. You look back at all the good Rumbles, there's a moment that defines it. There wasn't a single one in that. That was awful ending. Not a fan of Ronda. Annoying, moaning about fans and said wrestling fake. I do get why people don't like Rousey. I think Rousey's really good. I like Rousey. I feel like she does a lot of good. I think she does a lot of good. But unfortunately, they didn't capitalise on her. And I don't get why. Also, Sarah Logan didn't even team up with Liv Morgan, literally, who she was been in the tag team for years. Did Vince forget about the Riot Squad? Like, for me, there was a nice moment with Sarah Logan and Liv Morgan, and then Sarah Logan got eliminated, then Liv got eliminated by the Bella Twins. As long as that leads to a WrestleMania match between the Riot Squad and the Bella Twins at Mania in some capacity for the tag titles, I'm all for that. But then the other one, Naomi and Cameron weren't in the ring once together. They were both in the Rumble, they both came out after each other, and not once shared a moment in the ring. Why? SmackDown commentary team will call the Men's Rumble. I hope so. I like SmackDown's commentary team. At least commentators are better. Pat McAfee getting excited about the Men's Rumble, twice as good as commentary. Yeah. Commentary, yeah, compared to Corey Graves. Yeah, but I don't mind. Corey Graves' character is that he's meant to drawl over Carmella. Like, that's the whole point. I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind a commentary team literally being play-by-play as long as the match is good. Because I don't listen to the commentary in Royal Rumbles much. I don't. I focus more on, like, the big moments. And there was just nothing. There was nothing. I'm so disappointed.
Don't get into a tug of war with Doudrop. Keeping Doudrop around it was the best opportunity for Becky Lynch. Lynch, I believe, wanted a perhaps a crossbody, whatever she wanted. She's in a horrible position now. Good transition by
What are all the fans looking at? I don't know. I don't know. They are looking at... Something's going on. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. People are taking pictures and videos, so clearly something's happening. But it'll probably be someone being escorted from the arena is probably what it is. Corey Graves is definitely in the Rumble. I would like to see it. I really would. I really would like to see it. No way Doudrop winning this. Biggest shock of the night if Doudrop wins. Twitter would go, Doudrop's not winning it. No. Nah. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen at all. I can't believe I was so hyped for so long, and then that Rumble just killed me, and not for good reasons. Like the fact I'm sitting here, we're going to be 3 matches into the night, and my favourite match of the night will be a match that ended in a DQ. Will say a lot. It will say a lot. That my favourite match of the night would have ended in a DQ. I love Rumbles as well. Even the naff ones I really like. Who's facing Becky at Mania? Apparently the Mania sign set on fire. Really? Really? We're going on Twitter. I'm going on Twitter. Right, Pyro is melting the WrestleMania sign and they evacuated the section. I'm trying to look. I
would be willing to bet Lynch probably has absolutely crushed her. And she is still down.
Apparently it's caught on fire.
She can recover a little bit quicker. This might be her.
I don't know. I can't see a fire. Like on a bunch of the videos, I don't see the fire, but they definitely evacuated it, so it definitely was wrong with it. Oh yeah, they had a fire extinguisher on it. Okay. Yeah, there's some videos where they're doing a fire extinguisher on it. So it's Becky, Ronda, Mania. No, it won't be. It'll be Ronda versus Charlotte Flair. It'll be Ronda versus Charlotte Flair. That's why Charlotte was in the final 2. It's to set up. It's a set of Ronda versus Charlotte Flair, which is why I'm questioning who Becky's getting. Weird that Alexa and Paige didn't come out. Like, we were hoping for Paige, right? I wasn't expecting Paige, but the fact that Alexa wasn't even in it. Like, I thought the whole reason why they were doing all the therapy stuff was for her to debut back at the Rumble. I don't get it. Best match will be Bobby versus Brock. Should be next, hopefully. Then Brock can enter the Rumble. Yeah. Brock versus Bobby will be next. Then it will be the mixed tag. Then it will be the Rumble. Look, it's been lowered. Just saw it on of that camera shot. Yeah, it seems like only it didn't look like a big fire. It only looked like a little one. Luckily, thank God. Not been on Twitter or wrestling. Didn't want any spoilers for the Rumble. Surprised NWA Impact Marlena and Ivory. And I thought Sarah Logan was going to AEW. She's always backstage with Ruby Soho. Sarah Logan said she wanted a break from wrestling. So when she left, when like she got released, she said that she wanted a break from wrestling. So I kind of had it in my head that she just wasn't going to come back, which is why it was so nice to see her in the Rumble. But I'm okay with that Rumble. Hopefully sets up some matches. Wouldn't mind the Bellas getting a run. I think they will in the tag division. Ronda versus Charlotte, I guess. Yeah, it will be. Not going to pretend I'm not disappointed at Paige not returning, but maybe she isn't cleared. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's not cleared. Like, and that's the thing. Like, Paige was a hope. I wasn't expecting Paige. I kind of thought Bayley was going to be there, not going to lie. Definitely thought Bayley was going to appear at the Rumble tonight. Even if she didn't win the Rumble, I expected her to be in it. That's what I mean. Like, it's not necessarily... Like, my problem isn't even who was in the Rumble. It's the way it kind of worked. Like, you could see at the end of that Rumble, the crowd were dead. The crowd didn't care. Because they kind of... Like, when Ronda came out, it was like, okay, Ronda's going to win it. Which is fine. But you always need someone to come out after. If you're going to do the big return not at 30, you need someone to come out afterwards, after they appear, to be a possible contender. If you get what I mean. Like, even if what they needed was someone to come out after Ronda that was like, I don't know, like someone like Bianca, someone like Sasha, you know, someone like Liv Morgan, someone that possibly, you know, isn't going to win it, and maybe isn't even one of the favourites to win it, but is a big enough name to cause people to doubt. That's what it's all about. The Royal Rumble is about getting to the end and doubting. Like, and my whole thinking at the end was, okay, why have they set up the Rumble like this then? If like maybe Ronda's not winning, and then when Ronda won, I was like, okay, so what was the point of setting it up that way? The worst, I think it makes it worse is when it makes it worse when my issue isn't about who was in the Rumble or the winner of the Rumble. It was actually just the layout of it. This has been a decent match. But not much has been going on. No, she's going to do an avalanche manhandle slam. That's what's going to happen. To win it. That's what's going to happen.
Take a look at this. Doudrop hoisting up the champ. Driving Lynch down to the mat.
Okay. Did wonder why you messaged me personally and not in the chat. Let me have a look.
Back and forth between challenger and champion. He's tried it several times before. This will stop the pendulum and smash the damn clock.
So apparently that Kaiser sent me a link showing me that the sign was on fire To be fair, it was sparking. Oh, she did the manhandle slam. 2, 3. That's the end of the match. To be fair, it was sparking. Yeah, there's a little fire in there. Luckily, I think they managed to pull it out before it got big. Luckily. Which is good. I bought into Paige returning because of how many reports there were and she was cleared. I saw somewhere rumours she was getting cleared and was going to return in Jan a few months ago. I saw that as well. But we shall see. Sarah Logan had a baby a couple of months ago. I oh yeah, Lacey Evans didn't even return. I forgot about Asuka. Yeah, Asuka could have returned. Yeah, there's a lot of women that didn't show up, and I don't get why. Like, don't get me wrong. If they're not cleared, they're not cleared to return. Like, that's not my problem. Just again, just what you've got. When there is, and like, let's be honest here, we could list what 8 names that could have returned in that Rumble, and in the end, number 30 wasn't a return of any kind. Not even, it didn't even have to be a big return. Lacey Evans could have been number 30, but at least it would have been a bloody return. In a, it just winds me it winds me up, man. Doudrop has got better and better. She's quite, yeah, she's been Doudrop's really good. Like, obviously Piper Niven has been great for ages, but I think she's finally being let go. Is in like they're giving her permission to be herself a little bit more, which I like. That wasn't very long, 5-10 minutes. Yeah, literally wasn't long at all. I mean, it doesn't need. It probably shouldn't be because, let's be honest, we've been going for 2 hours already in the show. Like, this has been going for 2 hours already. So, you got to think the Royal Rumble's an hour long. And you've still got 2 extra matches anyway, so... also thought Raquel Gonzalez might show up or Dakota Kai. Literally. It wasn't. That's what I mean. It was just like, it was so disappointing. It was just the way it was done. Yeah. Match was boring. Which is a shame because the Royal Rumble shouldn't be that way. I don't care what the attendance is. Not one NXT 2.0 wrestler in the Rumble. Very good point. Unbelievable waste. Yeah. No, I do get what you mean. I do get it. Yeah, Brock Bobby next. Saw that. Yeah, not one. Like, you've got to try and build up NXT 2.0, and they're not even trying. It's like they made. Oh, like there's just so much here that I still like my brain. Oh, it just winds me up. I just realised I haven't paid for the WWE Network, and yet I'm still able to watch it in the app. I cancelled it in March. When I opened the app, it said restore purchases and gave me it back. But yet in subscriptions, it's just not there. It says I cancelled it. Well done for having a free go at watching it. Probably 40,000 and WWE lie about attendances apparently. Yeah, but I know they lie about the Mania ones. I don't know about this one. Like, it looked pretty full. Like, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the toilet for a bit. I'll leave you on the be right back screen. I'm going to go to the toilet for a bit, and then I'll be back. So, see you in a second. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Very fluky that Kai has managed to get that. I'm now worrying that I've been paying for it since March, but I've checked the bank and nothing's come out. Take the win, mate. Take the win. Take the win. They're building up Bobby a lot, aren't they? In this hype package. Does that mean Bobby's winning it? Well, I predicted Bobby to win it anyway. Do you know what would be really interesting? Let's put the camera back. What would be really interesting is if Brock Lesnar wins this match. Because if Brock Lesnar wins this match, what the hell is the Rumble match going to be like? Because they're putting it on last, right? They're putting the men's on last, rather than the women's, which is the big return. So the men's ending has got to be big. It's got to have a big feel. So if Brock won this match, who wins the men's Rumble? Like, to have a big feel and the big final shot. Do you get what I mean? This should be a really good match. Oh, my nose is blocked, but it's not blocked at all. Do you get what I mean? Like, I just can't breathe out my right nostril. It's really bad. It's a spoiler. Yeah. To be fair, it is amazing that these two have never shared a ring together. Like, that is quite incredible, let's be honest, that they've never once shared a ring together. That's just pretty cool, in my opinion. Roman winning it, I mean... Let's be honest here, if Brock wins here, who wins that Rumble? For me, Bobby wins this, Brock's definitely winning the Rumble, and I don't care if it's predictable, I like it. However, if Brock wins this match, that Rumble, open as hell, I haven't got a clue. Not a clue. Because it's got to be big. Like, they always put the bigger winner on last. Who the hell is bigger than Ronda Rousey? I like Bobby. I know Kai said he doesn't really like Bobby. I like Bobby. I mean, Bobby Lashley is more interesting now than ever. I just like the fact that he's an absolute beast. Funnily enough, it's quite funny. What they've done with Bobby Lashley is what they did with Brock Lesnar. Was like, okay, he's not the best at promos. Let's give him a mouthpiece and then just have him be a beast. And it worked. Just imagine if they had done that with Bobby from the start, how big he would have been. Bit risky to do pyro after a fire just broke out, isn't it? Bit risky. It's not that I don't like Bobby, I just don't care. I mean, I care as much as I did about Brock like a few years ago. Like, not like Brock when he returned, like Brock like a few years ago when him and Roman just kept meeting. I feel quite similar. I love the fact that Brock Lesnar's the face. I love it so much. Now, big question is this going to be the only time that he comes out that entranceway tonight? Balk the Viking. Come on, Brock. Come on, Brock. This should be a really good match. Really should be. Should be a class match. As well on the topic of... I said, as on the topic. We're not on the topic of anything. Give us a like, Spike. Let's boost the algorithm. Get them boosting us a little bit. You know, people probably won't join now, but boost it. Make YouTube think I'm doing a good job. That'd be very much appreciated if you haven't done already. If you do here, please do subscribe as well. Got a lot of goals this year, so you'll help me get on my road to achieving it. I couldn't believe it was 19 years ago Brock won the Rumble. It's crazy, isn't it? That's how long he's been around, and that's how long he's dominated for. It's great. If Brock wins the Rumble, longest gap between Rumble wins. Very true, that. Until next year, where The Rock wins the Rumble. Which would actually be quite funny. And then it'll be the year after where Vince McMahon wins the Rumble. I could do this all day. WWE Championship. I'm losing my voice, by the way. Can you already tell that I'm losing my voice? There's been a lot of singing and stuff over the last few days. My voice is completely buggered at this point. Do you know what? I don't know why, right? I know why I stopped swearing at the start of these streams. Because, here we go. I'll let Heyman have his moment. My name is Paul Heyman.
Introducing tonight at 286 pounds, the Bobby Bashing Beast.
Bobby Bashing Beast. They're so over. Have they ever been this over before? Have they ever been this over before? Have Brock and Heyman ever been this over? Well, let's be honest here. At 19 years, beating Triple H's 14 years. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I'd like it. I'd like it. Seriously though, has Brock and Heyman been as over as they are right now? Because I don't think they have. Like, they are, like, over as hell. Also, is Brock bleeding on his nose? Like, did he try and, like, pop a blackhead and it went wrong or something? Yeah, this is a fun start to the match. Test of strength. They're both very strong. They're treating this as if it's a UFC fight. I've never seen Brock grapple with someone before. It's a good point. It's a good point. I never glanced at it either. This feels weird to see a lockup with Brock. It really does, doesn't it? Here we go. German suplex. We're back to Brock Lesnar now. We're back to Brock Lesnar. We're back to Brock Lesnar being Brock Lesnar. This was the first blood match Brock would have lost. He would have literally. He would have lost and he was just entering the match. To be fair, I want to see a first blood match back. That's a match type I would like to see back. It's been too long. It's one of my favourites. Oh! Brock's face. Brock's face. Unreal. Imagine if this was in a fight pit. Oh, that'd be unreal. I'd love the fight pit to come back. Oh, he held on. Nice. I like this match. This is a very different style. I'm not used to seeing a match like this. Also, if it was a first blood match, Bobby would have lost now. So that didn't take long for anybody, really. Oh. Do you know what I really like, though? Brock is really selling, which tells me that he's a big fan of Bobby. Brock's into this match. Ooh. Spear! Bobby's going for another one. Spear him again, Bobby. Spear! Brock's in trouble. Bobby's coming on. Oh, Brock's in trouble. I like the way this match has started. It's very different. I've not seen a Brock match like this. I really like it. Deja vu. No, he's moved. Love it. Jesus Christ. He absolutely obliterated that barricade. Like, obliterated it. Look at this. Oh my God. Did he hit his head on the chair or something? Bloody house Bowsers. Oh, Lesnar's gone to the post. That looked like a bloody hurt. It really did, didn't it? Really looked like it hurt. Really looked like it hurt. I don't think Bobby was meant to stay down as long as he did, but that was like, he needed a breather. German, 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 German. Oh, no. German. German. Brock kicking his leg. Oh, this is great. Brock's so into this match. I love it.
Lashley slow to get up. This is where Brock Lesnar thrives.
And Brock's got another one.
Another beautiful German suplex. Each one worse than the prior. Lesnar begins to
Brock Lesnar's just a specimen, isn't he?
sense the vulnerability
Like,
of his opponent.
no one else looks like Brock Lesnar out there. No one.
WWE champion
He's one of a kind. Oh, that looked like it really hurt his arm.
throws the bleaker the odds for the challenger. We've seen this scene so many times.
MVP and Paul Heyman are arguing at ringside.
He becomes intimidated. Bobby Lashley not used to being on the receiving end of this kind of throw.
They're trying to muscle up Lashley.
Lashley. Oh, Lashley's died. Lashley's dead. Lashley's dead.
He covered. This might be over now.
Brock's counting. Brock's counting. I love Brock Lesnar. This is I love Brock Lesnar. This is great.
Here on the face of Brock Lesnar. Thought you were on my level? You called him a wannabe? You're somebody who wants to beat me. You're not someone who can beat me. There's a
Oh, this is great.
Right now is Brock Lesnar is operating on Brock Lesnar's watch. His
Jesus Christ, these look like they're hurt.
suplex after German suplex onto Bobby Lashley.
I'm worried about the strength of our ring canvas here.
Lesnar promised to maul the Almighty, and right now,
Bobby's in trouble here.
WWE champion is living up to the promise. Let's look at this again.
This has been a really nice match. I know it's been a bit slow, but I like it.
Takes so much out of you to take a throw like that. Now looking to finish it with the F5.
Hurt lock? The hurt lock.
Middle of the ring, the beast is in trouble.
The hurt lock's in.
Get the hurt lock fixed in.
Brock's in trouble.
Brock Lesnar submit, middle of the ring, nowhere.
Has anyone broke it before?
He's fading. Brock Lesnar
Has anyone broken this before?
losing agony on the face of Brock Lesnar. Got to be something to get out of this. The beast is
Brock is selling this like lots. I love this.
almighty, cranking with everything in his being.
Brock might be out. He is fading fast.
Lashley is holding on for dear life.
Trying to get to the rope.
Oh.
Somebody can't get to it.
Lesnar trying to
Oh, ref bump. Ref bump.
caught beneath the mat
Ref bump.
in the turnbuckle.
The referee looks out right now.
Ref bump.
The wise thing going right back to the hurt lock. This
One hand counter to the F5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, taking out the ref. 1, 2, 3. Here comes Roman. Here comes Roman. Here comes Roman. Where is he? Where is he?
This should be over.
Where is he? Come on, where is he?
Lashley is
Give it to us. Give it to us.
unfortunately no official to make it so.
Give it to us.
Completely helpless. Still recovering.
Give it.
After being the
There he is! There he is. Triple threat, triple threat, triple threat at Mania. Triple threat, triple threat, triple threat at Mania. Oh, I love this.
It looks good kill. Paul Heyman would be a dead man.
Oh! Oh, no! Yes!
What did I just see?
Roman Reigns with the WWE Championship.
Oh!
Both Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley at the mercy of the tribal chief.
Oh, this is great. I love this.
Devious thoughts are circulating the mind.
Boom.
Lesnar is down.
Oh, he just tossed the title like he didn't care. And then Heyman's leaving. Heyman's leaving.
Head of the table. And then tossed aside with disrespect.
Saw that coming. 1, 2, 3. I love the... Brock is winning the Rumble, isn't he? Isn't he? Fair play to Bobby. It's nice that he didn't win the title just once. It's nice to see that. I'm happy for him. I feel like Brock doesn't need to win the Rumble now, though, for that match to happen. It's nice to set up for both Brock and Rollins to claim their match with Roman. The Rumble to give Bobby something. Yeah, again, like, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all, Kai. I don't think that Brock needs it. However, I think Brock will get it. Said that Heyman was going to turn, didn't I? I had a feeling it would happen at the Rumble. Because you don't want shenanigans at Mania, really. You kind of want definitive stuff at Mania. You can get away with it at the Rumble. Funnily enough, though, both world title matches didn't really have a clean finish, did they? What a moment. What a moment. I do wonder what the initial plans were, though. Do you get what I mean? I wonder what the original plans were. Was Bobby meant to win it off of Big E here? Was Bobby meant to win it at day one? I wonder what the initial plans were. I really do. I enjoyed that match. For me, both world title matches, top tier. Tonight, really happy. Even though they ended in shenanigans, I don't mind shenanigans as long as it makes sense. Both matches, world title matches tonight, have been really, really good. Both have been brilliant. Looks like Brock in Rumble then, new champ again. Bobby does deserve it. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He does deserve it.
Let's get into it. When will the winner enter the men's Royal Rumble match?
Yeah. You are right. He does deserve it.
First through fifth. Number one did it last year in the men's match. Why not again? But 27, very important to the integrity of the Royal Rumble. So I'm in 26 through 30, but Kayla, that's what we think.
Yeah, I'm happy for Bobby. I am happy for Bobby. Whether Brock's in the Rumble or not, I don't know. I could see it. I could also see him not being in it. I'm pretty... For me, either Brock or AJ is winning it. One or the other. Yeah, either Brock or AJ is winning it. Oh, I get so uncomfortable sometimes when doing these streams. Because I do just sit there, I don't do anything really. Have you heard about Brie and Liv Morgan having a real fight backstage after the Women's Rumble? It was on YouTube, some guy who works there backstage filmed it. but WWE keep taking it down. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why that's happened. Maybe they eliminated Liv when she wasn't supposed to be or something. I don't know. 2, 1. Reputation. It was a good return. I give her that. It was just a shame it was a bad Rumble. Is everyone excited for the mixed tag match? Because I know I am. Can't wait. Can't wait. I can't wait. Now, this match is actually pretty big in terms of the predictions. Because if The Miz and Maryse win, if they win, I bet almost guaranteed to have lost the predictions. If however, if the Grit couple win, then it goes evens into the men's rumble. Vince, Triple H, Sarah Logan had to pull them apart apparently. Liv said, you shouldn't be here, you're awful worker. Also, she knocked her out 3 years ago. Daniel Bryan kicks, remember. I mean, Brie isn't awful. I think Brie's a decent wrestler. I really do. I really do think that she's a decent wrestler. Like, I know everyone said, like, obviously Nikki's the better one, but like, I don't think Brie's awful. Something must have happened in the match. Something must have happened in the match to have changed things. Like, to have caused that scene. I can't wait for this match, you know. Can't wait. To be fair, it won't be a terrible match. I just want the men's rumble. They're in the piss break spot is what they're in. Which, I mean, if you would have said that the Miz and Edge would be in a piss break match, I would have laughed in your face quite a while ago. But apparently not. They're the piss break match. That's amazing, that. 15 world titles between them. Just get to the match. Just get to the match. Oh, I'm really interested. Really interested into what's going to happen in that men's rumble now. I really am interested. It's a shame we have to get through this match first. Like, I think I'm really excited for it. What's Kevin Owens going to be doing? What's Kevin Owens going to be doing at Mania? Let's be honest here. What's going to happen there? Because that's an interesting thought. Because with Kevin Owens, obviously, Rollins is going to end up in the title picture for a bit longer. So, what's going to happen? What's going to happen with him? Is he going to go into like the Intercontinental title scene or something? I don't know. Or win it. Maybe win the Rumble. I'm doing okay. My Rumble winner didn't appear. Gone for Edge and Beth, same. Must have done something wrong in the match. Brie, yeah, she must have done. Yeah, apparently it was on Twitter and YouTube, but it keeps getting taken down. Alright. I can understand why they'd want to take it down, because obviously that would diminish the reputation of the company in a way. But I do get why they would keep taking it down. I think Brock's winning myself. Yeah, I think so as well. Wonder what surprises in the men's. I don't think there'll be that many, but I don't think it needs it. I think the star power's in there enough as it is. Not sure. Hope Kevin Owens wins. Massive KO fan, so am I. He's great. Just signed a new deal. Maybe gets a win for staying. Yeah, I'm interested. On this day, I see clearly. It's amazing to think, like, obviously the crowd haven't been back, like, for ages, so, like, Edge is still gonna feel like, I don't know what the word is. Edge is still gonna feel like a big deal, like, and feel fresh as well. I would like Beth Pheonix to go back full time. I know she probably won't, but I'd love it. I love Beth's hair. Beth's hair is just all over the place and I love it. Absolutely love it. This should be a really good match. It really should be. Like, you think there's 3 Hall of Famers in here, in this match? Because The Miz will become a Hall of Famer, and he fully deserves it. There are 3 Hall of Famers in this match. Love Edge, think he's great. Beth too. Love his music, one of my favourite themes, the songs. Oh, it's incredible. Like, yeah, Edge's entrance is just special every time I see it, and it doesn't matter how many times I see it, it still feels special. It's gonna start with a chase. It does make sense. Oh, she called him Mike. She called the Miz Mike. Obviously, which is his real name. Remember when Beth last year or 2019 blood all over in the Rumble? Yes, I do remember that. She's an absolute beast. She's just brilliant. I love Beth Pheonix. Edge just going at it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
So much success here at Royal Rumble. And look, this all stems from day one. This all stems from the Miz losing to Edge.
It's weird when they say that, like, it's all stems from day one. I think, like, someone's debut, when I'm like, this all stems from day one. I'm like, oh, like, from, like, the start of their time in the company. No. The pay-per-view day one. I'm not used to that yet. Really, I'm not used to that. I just don't care about this match. I love the people in it, but I just don't care. It's really frustrating. Maryse is pretty cute, isn't she? With her girlfriend like that. She just prefer Liv Morgan though. I mean, let's be honest. Pretty much everyone like in the company is attractive. Like, let's be honest here. Like the one thing in wrestling, men or the women, like nine times out of 10, they all look good. Like, you know, because they've all got to look after themselves. They've all got to. They're all in the gym constantly and this, that and the other. So 9 times out of 10 they all look good. Yeah, that's why half of them. That's why a lot of them become movie stars, because they look good. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, sure. We'll carry on with the match. We'll carry on with the match. I'm not reading that out loud. You can read that yourself. Oh, I've got a really itchy arm. Don't know what it is. I love the fact that I'm more focused on my itchy arm than the actual match here. I just don't care. What's everyone's favourite Starburst flavour? What flavours have we got? What flavours have we got in the Starburst packet? We got orange, strawberry, lemon and lime and blackcurrant. What are people's favourites? I like the lemon and lime. I mean, lemon and lime is my favourite Starburst flavour. These ones. I think the green ones are my favourites. But for me that's the case. What's this match is meh. It was always going to be, because I feel like it was just it's a placeholder feud. That's what it is. It's the piss break match. It's the piss break match before the Rumble. It happens every year. There's always one match that comes before the Rumble, the final Rumble, where it's you know, that's always like a piss break, like the piss break match at the Rumble. Always happens. Here we go. Lemon and lime, see? Another lemon and lime boat. Who else? Who else? Any other flavours? Don't like Starburst, they're horrible, too tangy. Got after eights here. I'm not a big fan of after eights. Like, after a curry, really like an after eight. But apart from that, I wouldn't just snack on after eights. No, I wouldn't ever snack on after eights. They're just not my cup of tea. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose now. Yeah, go on, Beth. Beat up the Miz. Beat up the Miz. Beat up the Miz. Beat him up. 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 I love this. This is a cool moment. Beth's facial expressions are great. Yes, go on, Beth. Go on, Beth. Beat him up. Beat him up, Beth. Beat him up, Beth. The purse to the back. A purse. A purse to the back. A purse to the back. That was pathetic. I know that's the point, because Maryse, like, in wrestlers' terms, is meant to be pathetic. How about Tennis Cut Orange? I've got one of them. to munch for the Rumble. I hate chocolate orange. Hate it. Despise chocolate orange. Alright. I'm one of those. Really don't like it. I don't like fruit and chocolate, so I don't like strawberry flavoured chocolate, orange flavoured chocolate. What other flavoured chocolates are there that are like fruity? That you're getting like roses. I don't like roses either. At Christmas, you end up getting roses. I'm just like, I don't like roses. I'm like, I want celebrations. You know, I want heroes. Do you know what? I'll take Quality Street. I quite like Quality Street. But roses. Roses. Who wants roses? No one wants roses. I feel quite passionate about this. Roses just don't belong. Maryse hit Beth with a brick the other week. Really? Does she actually? Bloody hell. Yeah, Beth and Edge are winning this, aren't they? Beth and Edge are winning this. Look at the fan absolutely just like berating the Miz there. Yeah, go on, Beth. Yes. Oh. Ah, no, taking each other out. This is shit. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really is shit. It really is a really boring match. A really boring match. It is the definition of a piss break match. Unfortunately, when you're not in the stadium and you're streaming your reactions, the most boring thing to have is a piss break match. Because I don't need a piss break because I can go anytime I want. Oh. Roses are horrible, yeah, that's why they're having a match. Hit her with a handbag with a brick in it. Knocked her out, not in real life, just on WWE. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense now. Hey, beat up Maryse. If this Rumble is bad, then this pay-per-view could be such a disappointment. I agree with you. I really agree with you. Sorry, handbag was the wrong word. No worries, no worries. You don't need to apologise for that. 2. Ooh. And that's exactly why I'm sat. Mate, honestly. We said at the start of this show, didn't we? We were like, this has potential. This has potential to be like pay-per-view of the year already if they pull this off. And apart from the 2 world title matches, it's been quite disappointing. Let's be honest here. It's not been that great. Flatliner. I know why this match is going on a bit longer because they want the show to be 4 hours long, don't they? Oh, nice. Oh. What's Maryse doing now? What's Maryse doing? Yay, go you, Maryse. Right, if Miz wins this, you can't win. Correct. If Miz and Maryse win this, I can't win. I know that. 1, 2, kick out. That was the moment. That was the moment that you could have won. That was the moment. This is the moment. So far, women's match hyped but disappointed. End actually awful. Ronda women should be good. Men's Roman Seth good. Awful finish. I lost another particular. To be fair, I like the finish. I like the finish of the Roman match. I really do. Got Roman wrong, Rumble wrong. Got Becky right. Yeah. I got Becky right, and that's pretty much it. Like, don't get me wrong, and like, Kai will back me up on this. I could have been hyperly boring and gone for Ronda. Like, she was the obvious pick. Like, I could have been boring and gone for her, but I was like, I don't want to be boring. I don't want to be boring, so I was like, no, I won't go for Ronda, and then Ronda ends up winning it. Like, and then Bayley doesn't end up in it at all. Yeah, this is nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. It's all on the men's, isn't it? It's all on the men's. Oh. Do you know what's really funny here? I don't think either of us are winning it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it all relies on number 30. Because I don't think Big E's gonna win it. I'm not 100% sure that AJ Styles is gonna win it. I'm pretty sure Brock is. So that's gonna be quite funny. That. How you doing in your picks? 2 wrong, 1 right. Myself. Hopefully Beth Edge win, which they did. Went for Alexa or Bianca. If Alexa no show. Well, I'm now got 2. Me and Kai both got 2. I got Beth and Edge and Becky, and then Kai's got Ronda winning and Becky as well. If it's a draw, champion's advantage, correct, which is why I'll still be champion. So that's all right. What a shame. Beth looks so happy to be there. Like, so happy. She just looks so happy to be there. I love it. Oh, it's their kids. That's nice. I like that. Men's Rumble time. Men's Rumble time. Men's Rumble time. Men's Rumble time. It's what we've all been waiting for, isn't it? Let's be honest here. We've all been waiting for the Men's Rumble. It's what we've all been waiting for. I think the men's will be 1 hour or maybe longer. I'm 2 for 2. Yeah. For me, it'll be about an hour. I'll hold that title until Mania. Not a chance, mate. It's still my title. Maybe an hour and a half. Not sure how long women's was. Women's was about an hour. Women's one was about an hour. Why have they got a promo package for Sasha Banks? For? Why is this happening? Cody. Not going to happen, mate. I'd happily eat my words if it does, but it's just not going to happen. Why have we got a hype thing for Sasha? What's going on here? That would be a shock. Stardust in the Rumble. Stardust in the Rumble would be hilarious. Why is there a Sasha Banks hype package? I'm a bit confused here. Speaking about wasting time, they could have done a backstage segment with someone. Not a clue why this is happening, but sure. To be fair, I do get why they put the men's one on last. Like, it is the most unpredictable. Like, I know for a fact if the women's one was if the women's one was now, I would know that Ronda's winning it. So, right, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to change the battery on my camera so I don't have to change it during the men's Royal Rumble match. So, we'll switch screens now. Let's go for that. There we go. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, February 19th. The final stop before WrestleMania, apparently. Not going to happen. Set up his own company with Tony Khan, AEW. It's free agent though. No way he's in the Rumble. Liked Becky coming out to Hardcore Country and Impact Belt. I really liked that. Thought it was brilliant. Thought it was brilliant. Fully happy. It was a great moment for wrestling in general as well. A fully brilliant moment.
The incident happened on August 8, 2012. I've been in the military just over 4 years. That moment changed.
What's this to do with? What's going on?
Who I would become instantly. We're going into eastern province of Afghanistan.
That day we were heading for a security meeting to Kunduz province.
They came at us with motorcycles.
I'm guessing someone received the Medal of Honor or something. Not really clued into like American, what goes on in America, so I haven't really got a clue what's going on. Do you know who I would like to see? Moose. If Moose is in the Rumble, I will pop so hard. Like, imagine like both Impact World Champions being in the Rumble. I would love that. I'd love that so much. It's 3 PM for me. Stop rubbing it in. Potsy, stop rubbing it in. It's 4 AM. It's 4 AM here. And I know I've got another hour left. Like, it's going to kill me off. I would like to point out, right, that I have not gone to bed before 4 AM for the past 4 nights. Wednesday night I didn't go to bed before 4 AM. Neither did I on Thursday. Didn't last night. And didn't tonight. This is killing me off. My body clock is buggered. Absolutely buggered. Absolutely buggered. I'm just going to check my calendar and just check when. 19th. Okay. Saturday the 19th. Cool. That's like a couple of weeks into uni. So it's not that long away. That's not that long for storylines to be built. Fair play to him. Great service. I mean, it's not to the UK, but Medal of Honor, you don't get a higher honour than that. Men's Rumble! Yes! Give it to me! That wasn't long to change camera. I wonder if Moose or Big Cass or Matt Cardona come through the curtain. I would like it. I could see Matt Cardona in it. And him being Matt Cardona, not Zack Ryder. She's a great ring announcer. I like her. I've never really seen her before. Who's first? Oh! He's going to do it, isn't he? Is he going to do it? Number 1. Number 1. Does it mean that Styles isn't winning? I think him being number 1 makes it a big... I think Styles being number 1 makes him have a bigger chance of winning. Because there's a storyline there that he's like come from number 1 and win it. I would have had him come out number 3, which is where he where like he entered when he debuted is what I would have done, but for me, him being number 1 actually makes him more likely to win. Edge was on no one, they won't do it 2 years. Yeah, but this is the thing. You say they won't do it 2 years on the bounce, but that's not a. It's not a bad thing. Like, what? Why not do it 2 years on the bounce? Because no one will see that coming. He's winning. He done the HBK pose. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, I would like him to win it. I think it'd be a really good option. Styles, Braun Breaker, or Austin Theory for the win. Vince loves Austin Theory. Wait and see. I don't think Austin Theory would win it. I don't think Braun Breaker will win it. I think it's a couple of years too early. Styles or Brock? We're getting Styles versus Nakamura. Oh boy. Pat McAfee, yes. What a start. What a start, man. Number 3 Okada. Imagine. Imagine. Oh. I love this. I think this is a really clever way of starting the Rumble. Because Nakamura's not wrestled in a while either. Whoa. One of the best themes again in wrestling. He's so over. Why WWE don't do anything with him, I don't know. Because he's so over. He's over as hell. Like, just think for a second that he's not done anything in ages and he's still over with the crowd. This is a goosebimply moment. This is awesome. Just think between the 2 Rumbles, the way they started, this one's already better. Like, I liked Melina, but she went out way too quickly. These 2 could last a while, and I like this. Do you know what? I'd find it really funny if, like, someone's in the Rumble and completely forgets that they're in a Rumble and accidentally, like, hops outside the ring sort of thing. Ironic that this was the match we got when Nakamura won it. Yeah, it is a little bit. I do get that. It is a little bit ironic, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. This has brought my interest back up. You can already hear I'm way more excited again. If only the women's one wasn't bad, I would have been so excited for a long time. These 2 have a lot of chemistry, don't they? Oh. Who's next? Because I reckon you've either got to add to the star power or piss everyone off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Austin Theory. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I had a feeling he was going to be in it. I think he could end up being some kind of, like, one of the Iron Men of it. I had a feeling he could be. Oh, Styles and Theory have been having a lot of matches recently, haven't they? I like Theory a lot. I really like Theory. I'm really happy for Theory. I feel like he's a man that, quite frankly, like, is going against the odds of, you know, you wouldn't expect him to do really well, but he is. Really nice to see. Pat McAfee's so into this. Like, every time you look at the commentary desk, he looks so excited to be commentating on a Royal Rumble. So excited.
Athletic, young, and incredibly confident.
This is a good start to the Rumble, though.
Of course, the current Intercontinental Champion on Friday Night SmackDown.
Like, if you think, like, some people's outside pick is for Austin Theory to win it.
All white, everything.
It has been a name that has been going around the place. So, you know, 2 potential winners in the Rumble at the moment already. Took us a while before we got a potential winner in the women's. Who's next? Which one? Robert Roode. Glorious. No one compare, no one compare, no one. I love Robert Roode. I want Glorious to come back permanently. I really do want Glorious to come back. Do you know what baffles me, right? I was a massive fan of TNA back in the day. Yes, TNA, TNA, TNA. TNA, TNA, TNA. This is a great start to the Rumble. Really is a good start. Oh, that was so smooth. TNA chance, I know. Really like that. Like, I remember watching Beer Money back in the day in TNA. Nice. He's out. No, it doesn't surprise me. But that was a nice moment. That was a really nice moment. Like, I remember watching TNA back in the day, and Beer Money were, like, one of my favourite tag teams. AJ was my favourite wrestler at the time. Like, it's just, like, it's weird to me that, like, the most indie wrestling guy that I could... One of the most indie wrestling guys that I can think of, Robert Roode, is still in WWE and is like doing a good job in WWE, you know, and getting pushed quite a bit. I really like that. I like that a lot. And I'm really happy for him. And that was a really nice moment for him to have in the Rumble. Really nice moment. Who's next? Because this has been a great start. Is this? Ridge Holland! Yay, Ridge Holland's back! Ridge Holland's back. I like that. I like Ridge Holland. Good old Ridge. It's a shame he got injured, to be fair. Shinsuke's gone. Was that meant to happen? Because the camera just didn't pick it up. Mental that Styles has bumped for him. Miles has bumped for him, sorry. I read that as Styles. Bumped for who? Which one? Robert Roode? Ridge Holland? AJ Styles? Austin Theory? Shinsuke Nakamura? You know, Miles' classic run in New Japan Pro Wrestling. I'm going to guess Ridge Holland. I'm going to guess. Right? Ridge is quite mental if that's the case. And like, it is quite cool. I like that. I like it. Just shows he'll end up going places though, Miles. Really does. 2, 1. Montez! Yes! Give it to me. If there is one man I'd happily have win it out of absolutely nowhere, Montez Ford is the man. Have him be the Iron... Like, obviously not the Iron Man in this one because AJ's going to be in it for ages. But have him last until like the end. I would. I thought AJ was gone then. I thought AJ was gone. I'm not going to lie, I would presume that Kai would have absolutely crapped himself there. Because I genuinely thought AJ Styles had just been thrown out just like that. Ridge, well, when he was Luke Menzies on the Indies. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool, though. Fair play to Miles. He's doing a lot of really good stuff on the Indies, to be fair. Oh. I really like... Ford is just so good. See, that was the first time I've been able to use that feature of my mic live for you guys. Was the mute button so you didn't have to hear me sneeze. Who is it? Damian Priest. Nice. Go on, Damian Priest. AJ does make you believe he's getting eliminated every time he goes over that rope, doesn't he? Like, he's one of those that is very good at selling to the point where you just believe he's going to get eliminated every time. It's like how Ray made me feel back in the day. Like, Ray always made me feel like he was going to get eliminated. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. 6'5", he's massive, isn't he? I mean, say that. It's basically my height, but he's massive. I'm massive. Look at me. Blah. Yeah. Scared of me, aren't you? Come on. Enough about me being a beast. Let's get back to the Rumble. Give me another name. Theory's so good. Theory's great. Here we go. Give me another name. I've had a few that I just don't think are going to win it. Which I know is going to... It happens all the time. But give me a return or something. Give me something. Oh! 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 See? That's what I needed. I needed a Sami Zayn to come in. Go on, Zayn. Montez just goes straight for him. Oh my god, I thought somebody tossed him out then. I'm waiting for Johnny Knoxville to come in. Ole, ole, ole. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's been a couple guys that were out and then back in, then out, then back in. Like Tom Brady on a Saturday. Adam Schefter and Darlington in tow.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, number 9. We're getting through this pretty quick. Who's Johnny Knoxville? Here we go. With all of his mates. This is great. This is great. Here we go. Go on, Knoxville. Go on, Knoxville. Come on. He looks like a dog. Oh, in fairness, decent. Love it. I love this. Yes! Yes! Splash him! Splash him! Splash him! Oh, he's going to get finishers all over the place, isn't he? This is great. Fair play to Knoxville. Haluva kick. There we go. That was a nice moment in the Rumble. I like that. Ridge is going to knock you out though now. Nope, Styles is going to knock you out. There we go. Oh my god, I thought Styles had gone as well then. Styles keeps making me believe he's gone. Angelo Dawkins. Montez Ford boards up for Dawkins. I noticed that. I noticed that. I was like, I swear that was... It said Montez. Clearly it did. See what I mean, right? There's been no returns. There's been no returns. It starts giving me heart attacks. I'm not surprised. Every time he goes over the top rope, I believe he's gone. Every time. Like, there's been no surprise returns. Like, nothing like that. And yet, we're a third of the way through the Rumble, and I'm already enjoying it more than the women's. See what I mean? It's not even about the surprises. It's just about the quality of the match. And the quality of this one is just 10 times better. It's more exciting. Far more exciting. You guys might think differently, but I think this is way more exciting, personally. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Who is it? Who's this? Who's this? Oh. Oh, Moss. Oh, Moss. Now, Kai, if you're ever going to shit yourself, now's the time. Now's the time to start shitting yourself, Kai. Because if you're ever going to go out to anybody, it's going to be to Omos, isn't it? How's anyone going to eliminate him? Literally what Pat McAfee just said. But Pat McAfee was just like, how is anyone going to get his gigantic ass? Love it. Love it. This is my house. Was that a reference to Paige? Right? This is my house. Go on, Montez. Montez looks so scared. Nice. Bye, Montez. It's a shame, but makes sense. You got to build up the heel heat for Omos, and the best way of doing that is eliminating the biggest baby faces in there and the Street Profits. Makes sense. And here we go. Kai shitted himself. Kai shitted himself. Oh! Oh! That looked like it hurt. Oh my god. That is so good for you, Kai, by the way. Him rolling out the ring is so good for you, just to clarify. That looked like it hurt. That really looked like it hurt. Oh, poor Ricochet. Poor Ricochet. Poor Ricochet. Poor. He's literally in there to bump for Omos. I'm happy if that Styles... It will be Styles written out for a while as well. That Styles written out for a while. That's a good sign. Real good sign for you.
Stepping on Rich Holland's throat. I'm supposed to throw you over the top rope, but how about this? You don't breathe it.
Oh, go on, Austin.
It's got guts, I mean. And now Ricochet and Austin Theory.
Ricochet is literally there to bump for Omos, and I love it. Go on, Ricochet. Oh! That sounded like it bloody hurt. Ouch! By the way, that's not Styles written out. AJ is back in the ring. Bloody hell. Chad Gable. Go on, Chad. Go on, Chad. Omos looks angry. Go on, Chad. I love... This is great. This is great. I love this. Go on, Damien. Everyone else just watching. This is great. Oh, that was good. What's Styles doing here? Styles just looked and went, what's the point? Someone's going to pull him down. Whoever comes in next is going to pull him out. Dominic! Come on, Dominic! Dominic's going to eliminate Omos! Dominic's going to eliminate Omos! Oh, Styles! There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. That was really good. He's got a mullet now. I no longer like him. That's good. I like that. To be fair, yeah, that's really good for you, Kai. That's really good. He's out now. Chad Gable being like, I'm a genius. I love Chad Gable. This is great. This new gimmick of his is brilliant. Do you know what I like? Is the fact that Austin Theory and Dominic Mysterio are like the two youngest in the ring. And they are both like going at it in the Rumble. I really like that. I like that a lot. I'm expecting a new entrant literally any second. Like, surely. Yeah, well, literally right on cue. Right on cue. 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Who's this? Hi, Happy Corbin. Hello. The champ retains, but you don't. You don't. You don't. If Big E wins, you lose. You haven't retained. So, shush. 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 You have not won at all. I could still win. Bye, Ricochet. Does anyone mind teaching Kai maths, please? And inform him that I could still win. So, sucks to be him. Big E isn't winning. Well, you're going to look like a right tit if he does, though, don't you? You're going to look like a right tit. He probably isn't, but... And we draw anyway. And the title's not on the line, so you're alright. You're not here, so the title's not on the line. Sucks to be you. Again, thought AJ was getting eliminated then. And here comes Dolph Ziggler. Second of all time, Dolph Ziggler. That's mad, that. That's mad. Fifth. Second most appearances ever. That's incredible, that. Nice.
Mr. McMahon has got to be proud of this performance thus far.
I'd assume that Mr. McMahon has very high hopes for the talent that Austin Theory has. The man he's tangling with, AJ Styles, the first entry in tonight's Royal Rumble.
If the title's not on the line, it sucks to be you because you could never win it off of me. Right. Yeah, it's brilliant that you think you're the champ. I don't understand why you think you're the champ. You weren't here. You didn't win it. End of. Bye, Dominic. I thought Dominic Mysterio was going to eliminate Ray. I thought that was what they were building up to on SmackDown with all the stuff. That's a bit weird for me. The title is not on the line unless you're here. Bye-bye, Austin. So, the title is only on the line when we both sit here. And you've never won when we're both sat here. Here comes Sheamus. Fella. And all of that bollocks. Really? That's awesome, that. I like that. Sheamus didn't save Holland.
Sheamus was probably hoping for his protege to be in there with him.
Sheamus is going to get eliminated almost immediately, isn't he? It's like, I'll get him. Oh, that sounded like it hurt again. I mean, Sheamus was supposed to stop Ridge falling there. I think so as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think so as well. There's been a few weird eliminations so far. There's been a few that I'm not 100% sure on. Like Dominic Mysterio going out before Ray gets in the match is a bit weird. that was a bit nervy, wasn't it? For anyone that had AJ to win it. Who's this? Rick Boogs. Rick Boogs looks very much like Freddie Mercury right now. Is that like the vibe they're going for? Because he very much looks like Freddie Mercury. Am I the only one that sees that? Rick Boogs. Is Chad to go in? The power of Boogs. Boogs. I just love saying his name. Rick Boogs. Oh my God, look at him go. Boogs is incredible. And Gable's gone. Rick Boogs. Boogs is very impressive. A very impressive man is Rick Boogs. Very impressive man. Who's next? There's some big names still yet to come. Who's this? Ah, Madcap Moss. Here he is. I love them too. I love them two so much. They're absolutely off their rocker, and I love it. You see, this is what I hate about this tag team rumble. There's so many. Yeah, but I like it. I like it. I mean, there's a lot of big names yet to come out. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some that I don't think needed to be in it. But like, Rick Boogs has added something to the Rumble. Happy Corbin and Madcap Moss add something to the Rumble. For me personally. Dominic Mysterio would have added something if him and Ray were in the ring at the same time. Jesus, this men's Rumble is not good so far. No surprises, nothing, man. Better get better. I don't mind there being no surprises. It's all about the actual... For me, the actual like people in the Rumble, like the match quality has been really good. I like it. Oh, Madcap Moss eliminating Styles. Madcap Moss. Oh, the best. Do you know what makes it hilarious, Kai? Is you were slagging off them two as well. That's what makes it so much better. Mid-carders so far. Yeah, but the thing is, mid-carders isn't bad. That's what a lot of Rumbles are. Bro. See, this... He also adds something to the Rumble. Love Matt Riddle. I love Matt Riddle. Like it. I don't mind it. Lesnar's winning. Yeah, he is. That was decided as soon as the men's match was on last. That was decided. In my head, anyway. Yeah. I can't believe AJ Styles was eliminated by Madcap Moss. That is so funny to me. Oh, especially when Kai spent so long slagging him off as well. That was funny, getting good, bro. Riddle, I love Riddle. I really like Riddle. I mean, there's some decent names in it. Like the thing is, the only tag team that I've not enjoyed being in it so far have been the Dirty Dogs. Like Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler just do nothing for me at the moment. These two are hilarious. I think they are amazing. Rick Boogs added something. This Rumble is boring. Yeah, but somehow I'm still preferring it to the women's, which says a lot, really. Styles Edge at Mania, probably, yeah, probably. McIntyre, here we go. Forgot Randy to come in yet. Might win Randy. I don't think Randy will win it. He might win it. He might be someone. He was in the running for a very long time. Well, you said you wanted a return. Welcome to the returners. This is what I mean. Like the women's for me, I was really enjoying the middle portion of the Rumble, but for me it just ended a bit flat. If this ends good, this would be much better than the women's. Much better. I don't mind the lull in the middle, like, and having a few comedy spots. That's what Rumbles are there for. Bye, Madcap. Bye, Happy. Welcome back, Drew McIntyre. Welcome back, Drew McIntyre. That's a man that might be winning it. That's a man that might be winning it. Now it's getting good. Going for... Yeah, but this is what I mean. All it took was one return for you to be like, this is getting good. Like, this is why you can't judge a Rumble as quickly as you guys seem to. Like, I don't like to criticise my viewers, but, like, you can't judge it as quickly as you guys did, because all it takes is 1 or 2 returns, 1 or 2 big moments, and all of a sudden the Rumble's really good. Like, that, and that's the joy of a Rumble. That's why they're always exciting. Yeah, Brock and Drew would be quite cool, like, final 2. Drew looks like a menace. I like this Drew McIntyre. KO! Could KO do it? Could KO do it? It is the man. Could he do it? Could he be the one? Why is Drew so angry? Why is he angry at Kevin Owens? Why is Drew so angry at KO for? Pop a powerbomb. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was nice. I like that. Come on, KO. Give me KO. Give me KO win. Give me a KO win, please.
And now after Sheamus, every man for himself.
Love it. Love it. Oh, Drew versus Sheamus showdown. Like it. Love it. How funny would it be if Ray won it? He's on the cover of the game. That'd be funny. I don't even care. That would just be funny. Go on, Ray. He's so good, isn't he? Still so good in the ring. But Riddle gone? Riddle gone? No. Riddle's still in. Pop a powerbomb? Nope. Stunner. Nice. Very nice. Very nice stuff.
Kevin Owens deciding to go after Drew McIntyre. Sheamus says, nah, how about me, fella?
I like this. They're just teeing off with Kevin Owens. Like it. 7, 6. Probably Randy. I could see Randy coming out about now. Good to see Randy coming out. Big E or Kofi? Kofi. Now, I would love, in a way, Kofi. I wouldn't mind Kofi. Would not mind Kofi at all. It would be a great thing to add to his resume. But like, if someone's winning it from the New Day, it will be Big E, but I wouldn't mind Kofi.
Always has amazing ways to stay alive in the Rumble match. Out to the apron now. Kingston, the former WWE champion. It was great seeing him. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! Kofi Kingston trying to survive.
He didn't do it.
Feet hit the floor. I don't think they did. Well, what's the official's call? Let's see what
Did they?
Kofi came off the top rope.
Did they?
Sent him flying. Kofi Kingston
Yeah, both feet touch the floor.
did hit the floor. Kofi Kingston was
That's a big botch. That is a big... I feel bad for him. I feel really bad for him. I really do feel bad for him. Yeah, that has ruined any hope of the Big E Kofi spot, which I don't know what it would have been. Kofi's such a big part of every Rumble. Him going out like that is tough. Yeah, that's not good. Otis! Big beefy boy. That's partly ruined the Rumble a little bit there. That's something like that happening, like what happened with Kofi just then, is the sort of thing that can ruin a Rumble for me. Is when you know something's gone wrong. Like, the whole point is you don't know if, like, you know, when someone goes out and gets eliminated, like the way Shinsuke did, sort of thing, you're sitting there going, was that supposed to happen, blah, blah, blah. You know full damn well that wasn't supposed to happen, which kind of takes me out of the match a little bit, unfortunately. It's a big shame. Big shame. Go on, Otis. I love him. I love Otis. Otis is great. Now that kind of ruins the Rumble a little bit. What's going to happen here? I reckon he was supposed to be one of the final four, probably as well. Probably. There was probably meant to be a big standoff between, like, the New Day and, like, Brock or something like that. And unfortunately, that can't happen now. Who's next? 26. Big E. Now, what are you going to do, mate? Because all of your spots have just been thrown out the window. Absolutely thrown out the window.
You don't think Big E has a massive score to settle with everybody after losing his WWE championship?
Or Owens and Big E, that's a big feud. Come on, Big E.
And now, Big E with throw to Riddle.
Catching Riddle and tossing him around.
Do you know what? If Big E wins it, I'm pretty sure the final two was supposed to be Kofi and Big E. Because that would have been a really nice moment. Do you get what I mean? Bro kick. Love it. Love it.
Sheamus on Big E, now Rey Mysterio piggybacking.
Yeah, Sheamus driving Ray back into the corner. It is crunch time.
Some big names in this now. From about 20, there's a lot of big names coming in.
Every move has to be calculated.
Even if they've not done anything in a while, like Sheamus and Ray here, not done anything in a while, but big names nonetheless. 27. The most prolific number. But no one's won from it for like 20 years. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny! Bad Bunny's in it! Yes! The only scheduled person left is Orton. Really? Go on, Bad Bunny. Go on, Bunny. Go on, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny to win the Rumble. Do it. Come on, Bad Bunny. Canadian Destroyer. Come on, Bad Bunny. Go on, Bad Bunny. As soon as they put a hype package about Bad Bunny earlier, I did think he might be in it. I'm so happy he is. Oh, go on, Bad Bunny. Apparently I'm buffering, so apologies if that is happening. Sorry if I'm buffering, guys. Apologies there. I don't know what's causing it. Don't know what's causing it. They had the photo of Bad Bunny and Undertaker, did they? Go on. This is great. I love this. And Dolph's out. Look, I really like this. This is really good. You're not buffering, am I not? It's been telling me I've been buffering. It was telling me I was buffering. Bad Bunny went to eliminate Ray. I love that. Bad Bunny going out now. Shaman Man! Shaman Man! Yes! 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 Shane O'Mac! Shane O'Mac! Yes! Yes! The best in the world! The best in the world! Shane McMahon is back! Yes! Yes! Oh! Why is that the thing that made me pop the most? Why is that the thing? I pop... Come on, Shane O'Mac! Oh, I love it! Oh, Kevin's gone! I wanted Kevin to make it to the final four. Shane O'Mac versus Kevin Owens at Mania, maybe? Bad Bunny versus Sheamus, maybe? There's a couple of combinations that I think have been set up in this match. Has he ever been in a Royal Rumble match before, Shane O'Mac? I wonder if he has. I don't know. Shane O'Mac at the same number as Ronda Rousey. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Here we go. Who's number 29? Randy Orton's got to be one. There we go. Who's 30's going to be Brock, isn't it? Brock's 30. As it should be. It should be Brock at 30, let's be honest. Whoever's 30, I think, is going to win this. That's why Ronda wasn't 30, because you can't have two... Yeah, but this is what I mean. You can have two 30s win. Why not? Why not? I don't like the two Rumbles tell two different stories. I don't mind it. Like, I get why you wouldn't want to, but I don't mind it. It wouldn't bother me. What bothers me is when a match isn't that great. And Big E's out. You didn't retain. You've never got the title, Kai. I don't understand. You've never had the title, so... That was unreal. That was unreal by Riddle. That was unreal. That was absolutely unreal. Nice. That was unreal. Genuinely unreal. Really like that. Riddle's going to eliminate Randy, any. I could see Riddle eliminating Randy here. I forgot that Bad Bunny's still in this. The final 4 could have Shane McMahon and Bad Bunny in it. Who is it going to be? It's going to be Brock, innit? It's going to be Brock, innit? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Bork the Viking. Bork the Viking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Inject it. Shane McMahon. Send in Shane. Send in Shane. Kill him, Brock. Kill him. Kill him, Brock. Kill him. Kill. 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 I love this. Kill. Oh. This is how it should be. Yeah, this feels right. Bye-bye. Oh, I love this. Really? Brock being booed here? I love this. I don't know why Brock's being booed. F5 to Bad Bunny. I've really enjoyed this Rumble. Bye-bye, Bad Bunny. What a showing. Shane McMahon's in the final 4. Shane McMahon's in the final 4. Shane McMahon's in the final 3. So the most unpredictable Rumble card has now become the most predictable. Yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. It shouldn't have felt as predictable as it has, but I was hoping they'd throw in a curveball somewhere, but unfortunately not. Here we go. Big beefy boys going at it. Go on, Lesnar. Oh. Oh, he avoided the Claymore. Lovely stuff. And out you go. Bork, 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 bork. Bork. Bork, 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 bork. I don't mind Brock or Wanda winning, but the way they did it was awful. I preferred this to the women's. I mean, this was done better than the women's. I really do think it was done better. I think the thread of... Do you know what? The thread of Roman Reigns at the start of the night, then Brock's match, and then this, really nice. Everything else around it, naff. Literally everything else was naff. But the thread of those 3 matches, I really like. Both same level for me. I can see why. I can see why. Both had the same issues. I mean, yes and no. Like, yeah, it was a bit predictable, but I prefer the return being number 30. Like, I don't care if it's predictable to have 30 as, like, for me, either 30's got to be a joke entrant or a big entrant. and the women's one didn't have a big one or a jokey one, so. But I love the thread. I really like the thread. All the ones that should have had a good showing were awful. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You are right. You are right. I do get that. That was done better, I agree. Picked Brock to win, good stuff. Surprised Drew back. Apparently everyone said he's injured and not here tonight. Yeah, let's close that. Yeah, I can see why. I know. In terms of that, Kai, yeah, you're right. They both had the same fundamental issues, that the people who should have shone didn't shine. But I feel like the actual pacing of the two matches, I think the men's one was better. Like, you guys were all saying after, like, what, 19 entrants, this is really boring. And for the last 10 entrants, I was having a whale of a time. I was having a lot of fun there. For the final 10 entrants, I was having a lot of fun. I feel like with the women's one, I didn't have a lot of fun. Well, I'll go to sleep, annoyed at the pay-per-view, but, like, you never won it. You never won it, Kai. You never won it. Oh, it's delusion. Absolute delusional. Delusional person. You never won it. Ever. So, but yeah, that was a weird pay-per-view. That had all the potential to be... That had all the potential to be the best... A really good pay-per-view and really put the WWE back on the map. In terms of, like, okay, could this be the year WWE step up their game? And what happened was it was a very WWE pay-per-view. I don't mean that in a nice way. That was very much a WWE pay-per-view, as in they did all the things we kind of expected them to do, but they found weird ways of getting there, and not in a good way. If that helps you sleep tonight, it will help you sleep tonight, that I am still the champ. Yes, it will, because you're not here. See you at Mania. No, you won't. You'll see me at the Elimination Chamber is the next one. That is in 3 weeks' time. That should be a good show. I'm worried about it, in a way. It's a weird one. Really is a weird one. I feel really indifferent about that show. I'll try and wrap up my thoughts quite quickly, but the thread of the men's matches, really good. And then everything else around it was naff. I really like the storytelling, the whole Brock, Roman, Seth storyline thread. I really like that, and I can see the triple threat match in my mind, and I can't wait. But everything else was naff, to the point where I should be really happy, and unfortunately not. I probably won't watch either of those Rumble matches again. I'm not desperate to watch them again, which is a shame, because usually I am. Usually I'm very excited, and I'll be quite happily watch them the next day. I couldn't care less, which is a real shame, real shame. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to check out all my other stuff on the channel if you haven't done already. Make sure to sleep well. I shall see you at the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view is my next big live stream. What the timings on those will be different because it's in Saudi Arabia. So I'll keep you posted though. You guys know that. Thank you for the support on the channel. Thank you for joining me for the entire night. It's been great, and I cannot wait to get some sleep for the first time in a few days. I have to admit, it's going to be really nice to get some sleep. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Very much do appreciate you guys for being here. And I shall see all of you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.